I forgot to unmute my mic. In my defense, I was yelling at Dubious. In my defense for being late and for not being ready, I was yelling at Dubious a little bit, a tiny bit. You know, but how's it going, everyone? How's it going? Hi. I'm moving chat over here. I do this every time. I always move chat, like, directly in front of me when I'm on the computer, and then I forget to move it back to, like, when I'm on the couch. It's fucked up, you know? But how's it going, everyone? Hi. Is it obvious that I slightly redid model tracking a little bit? A tiny bit. I don't know, I was watching the stream last night and whatnot, I was going through the VOD, and like the tracking, I don't know, it wasn't fully there. I felt like it was really stiff at a lot of points. I felt like it was losing my face decently often, you know? So, fuck it, we have slightly more motion. Slightly, a little bit, and also hopefully the movement is smoother now, maybe? I don't know why I'm like ducking down so like closer to the mic. Hi. No, but how's it going, everyone? What's up? Hi. Welcome in, Professor Ramses. Welcome in. Ramses the only one who gets welcomed in today. Sorry. You know, the voice gave out. No, welcome in, Professor Ramses. Welcome in, and welcome in, Goblin. Welcome in, and welcome in, Ghost. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. And welcome in, Gert. Welcome in. How am I meant to take myself seriously when I'm just throwing my head around 24/7? How am I meant to do those? But welcome in, Gert, and yeah, well, I think that's everyone. Welcome in the lurkers. Hi, I see you. I don't, but what if I do? You know, what if I just get really close to you, and then it's like, whoa. I like basically see you. I don't, but what if I do? The densiness of the cat box? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Welcome in, lurkers. Expect a knock on your door in a few minutes. Yeah, it's probably from Milo, who's currently yelling at my door right now to be let in the room. But, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we actually have enough gaming shit to, like, fill a full stream today. But we're gonna see how it goes. Last night, we started up the Game Boy deep dive. You know, I'm doing it year by year, first year being 1989. There are not many exclusive Game Boy games released in 1989. Like, it is literally just Alleyway, which is a Breakout clone, Castlevania The Adventure, and Super Mario Land. We've already played Super Mario Land. I do have Alleyway working today. It was not working yesterday, but I got it running, so we can stream that now. But I'm not sure how long we'll play Breakout of all things, you know? And then, Castlevania The Adventure. We're just here for Castlevania The Adventure, let's be honest here. You know? Can I say, though? Maybe I'm just like a fucked up evil person. Maybe I am. But it feels so good to be like doing a system deep dive where the games are like actually good at the start of the system's life. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, we're only 3 games into the system's life, but like the games are like good. Like, you know, I really need to get the cat. But like Super Mario Land is fun, and Breakout's always fun, and Castlevania the Adventure Fox, and like they're all good shit. They're all good shit. But anyways, Maxwell's here and telling me to hush, so let me go get Milo, who's throwing a fit right now. Enjoy the Milo loop. What the fuck was the model tracking there? I mean, what's even in frame? Nothing. It's just the back of my chair. What the fuck was that? Interesting, you know? But hi. It's like a shut up goes. No, but do we have anything else to talk about today? I don't know. I messed with the model slightly and whatnot, tracking reasons. Got Alleyway running. And then I kind of just played Planet Coaster for like the rest of the day. Please understand, you know. You know. I simply wanted to, you know? What else did I do today? Did I do anything? The answer's no. It's always no. I have a cat on my lap now though, so that like makes up for it, right? You know, hi Milo. Do you want to say anything to the people? Microphone, it's over there. Look. No. He does not give a fuck about the microphone. He does not care. But there goes the clock for, you know. It was because you arrived. Is that why my clock's going off for midnight? I feel like it's the first time I've been like live while it goes off for midnight. Crazy. You know? I just managed to adjust the clock to where like it might actually not fall behind now. Hopefully. We'll see. I mean, yeah, it hit midnight at the proper time. Yeah, cool, nice. Like right before stream I got that kind of working, but welcome in 68K, welcome in. You know, I really have nothing to talk about today. But you see, we have a problem. And that's that Milo literally just jumped on my lap. And in order to do the video gaming, I'm gonna need to kick him off my lap and move over to the couch. He always does this. He always gets in like the worst situation possible. Like right before I need to move. You know? So, hi chatters. Hi people in the chat. You gotta come up with a funny bit now. You gotta tell me all about your day. You have to tell me the funny haha while I wait for Milo to be satisfied and for him to maybe get off my lap. You know, because I feel bad kicking him off immediately. You know, hi Echoes. Hi, what's up? Hi. 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 Hi, hi. 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 He does not want to move. He does not want to move, chat. What if I shake my leg a little bit? Give it a little bounce? Is that enough to annoy you to get up? No. No, it is not. We're just trapped here now. We're trapped in the Milo hell. I'm just gonna keep thinking about Castlevania the Adventure. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even remember what level we like stopped on. Like I don't. Like at all. You know? Like I know I played it literally yesterday, but I feel like yesterday I spent like the final. I don't think so. Are we already on the final level? No, it was second to last, I think. I thought it was level 4, you know? Thank you for the clip, Max. Oh shit, oh my god, I forgot to thank you for the 260 stream streak. Yeah, thank you for that, Maxwell. That's a big number. That's a big number. Big number. Big number. And thank you for the clip. Yeah, what if I do just look like that? What if I do at like all times? You know? Yeah. Yeah. What about it? What about it? Thank you for the clip. You know? I'm realizing not a single person came up with the funny bit. We don't have a single funny bit going on, chat. We don't. Welcome in Celestial Kind. The cats are super special. They are, and they're also on my lap and refusing to let me get up and play the game. You know, we're watching the funny bit. The funny bit's literally just me stalling with absolutely nothing in my brain. That's what you look like when I think about you. Yeah? Sorry, Nubs, I'm not funny. Please understand. We gotta do like a Mad Lib or whatever. We gotta do this. Except I got no Mad Libs. I literally just have a cat. How many pokes do we think the cat will take before he gets up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Oh, he's moving a little bit. Oh, he's just moving to get closer to my hand. To get more head pats. He's in fact not pissed off. This is so sad. Probably go better if I, you know, if I didn't give him head pats, but I feel bad. Okay, how many pokes were we on? I don't know. 30, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. I'm playing with fire. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73. 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. Was 91 enough? It was. Okay, alright. Let me move over to the couch, that way we can play the game. How many sports games on the Game Boy? It wasn't a ton, all in all, especially in because we're only looking at the exclusive games for the Genesis, right? This isn't the Genesis. We're only looking at the exclusive games for the Game Boy. The games that were designed for the Game Boy and when they first released, at the very least, were exclusive on the Game Boy. And, you see, here's the thing with sports games, right? Is that they tend to be really fucking lazy and poorly made, in my opinion. And as such, I'd borderline say that 80% of all sports games were just ports from the NES. You know, like there were not a ton of like exclusive Game Boy sports games. They did not give a fuck when it comes to like actually making stuff for the hardware. Game Boy depths time. But what'd you find if you dived into a depths VT? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Yeah? I forgot to move chat back over to where somewhere I can see it. I said I was gonna forget to do that at the start of stream, and I sure did. I sure forgot. Well, I'm on a couch now. Isn't that crazy that I'm like on a couch? Isn't that just fucking bonkers? That they put me on a couch, I say as I'm stalling. Hi, 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 hi. Something like that? Also, look, my like body slightly moves now. Isn't that crazy? I don't know, I figured since I've been like putting myself like up more and whatnot, you know, I could like maybe have literally any motion in the shoulders, you know? Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm on a fucking turntable. Look, I mess with things and I get excited, okay? For like the smallest of changes, okay? Okay. Anyways, we should probably start the game. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, we are on stage 4. I thought so. I don't think we're on the final level just yet. If so, then this entire stream would just be, you know, essentially Alleyway. Which, don't get me wrong, Alleyway seems fine, but I don't think I want to do a full stream of it. Did we make the hoodie clown? Oh, I didn't. I forgot. My bad. Welcome in, Lo. How's it going? Yeah, no, yeah. That was on my list of things to do when, like, updating, like, minor model stuff today. I swear it was there. I just forgot. Yeah, my bad. My bad. And expected the next day. Oh, I absolutely could have. I just, no. I forgot. But hi, Lo, how's it going? Welcome in, Riley. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. Love out on all the re-releases of the game, they never decided to add a turbo speed-up function for the game. I mean, to be fair, they've only re-released it, what, once? Twice? As in, like, this version of the game. I know they remade it for the Wii, but, you know, I feel like that's different, you know? But welcome in, Riley. Welcome in, welcome in. That and, like, I know I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but I don't know. Looking nice and clean? Oh, thank you. Maybe. I don't know. I'll take that as a compliment. You know, but yeah. I was gonna say something shit. Oh yeah, like I know like everyone who's like played like ROM hacks of this game that like speed it up and all of that. They talk about how good the game is. So like I don't know, I guess it works sped up, but like I feel like you speed up this game and then like the like pixel perfect jumps that you have to do constantly throughout the game, those gotta feel like ass at a faster speed, you know, just timing them. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I need to look into it, I guess. Cause like, I don't know, people say that it feels good, I just have my doubts. Yeah. It's my favorite in Castlevania on the Game Boy, of course. Legends is your go-to. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I think you might be the first person I've seen who likes Castlevania Legends. I'm not gonna lie. I think so. You know? I was gonna say we should check it out sometime after you beat this one. Maybe. Maybe. And welcome in, Purple. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's really refreshing to do a deep dive where, like, at the start of the system, the games are, like, actually good. You know? Holly loves this one. I love this one. I like Castlevania Legends a lot. Or not Legends. No, I hate Castlevania Legends. I like Castlevania The Adventure a lot. I really do. I'm a very big fan of this game overall. This works with me, absolutely. I don't know why I'm trying to kill that guy. That's like almost never worth it. I feel like it's easier to just walk past. You know? Personally. Yeah. But no, it feels really nice doing a deep dive where the games are like good at the start. Like really, you know? Like our first 3 games are fucking Mario, Castlevania, and then Breakout. I'm pretty satisfied with that lineup of games, I must admit. I'm pretty fucking satisfied with that being our first 3 games, you know? Like, yeah. Compared to the past few deep dives, extremely happy with this. Extremely, I'd say. Yeah. Milo, you wanna come over here? I just had to get up to move to the couch. You have to hide. Did you ever end up finding something on? I just set up a completely different emulator purely for Alleyway. That's what we'll be doing. But yeah, my Alleyway is functional at this point in time. But yeah, no, I couldn't find any fixes for the emulator I'm playing this one from. Also, there might be a cat rubbing against the microphone if you hear that. There might be. What if I rubbed against the microphone? You ever think about that? Anyways. But yeah. We'll be checking out Alleyway after I beat this game. From my understanding, Alleyway doesn't have like any continues and whatnot. I haven't really looked into it at all, but you know, I figure that's gonna be a more arcade style experience of like we're just gonna play it till we're done with it, you know? So I'd rather finish up Castlevania, make sure we have enough time to finish it, and then move on to the other video game. Okay, so far things are going kind of decently, I'd say. You know, you didn't think on it. I didn't remember experiencing some sort of weird only left behavior in the past. Maybe it's just a weird obscure thing that some emulators just get wrong. When I was looking up, I definitely found a lot of emulators getting it wrong. A lot. Yeah. I also found something about how like the game doesn't work at all if you have like the Game Boy like camera plugged in or the printer plugged in. One of those things. Like if that's just in the Game Boy, then Alleyway will not run. And like, okay. Not that that's what was like affecting us, but yeah, it definitely seems like that game's a little interesting. little particular. I'm dead. Little particular in its programming. Little bit. I'm trying to think if I've ever played it. I don't think so. I mean, you know, I'm assuming it's just essentially Breakout. But also when I was like looking into the game, I think I saw that it only had like what? It was like in the 20s. I think it was 24 levels in total. It was not much, like at all. So like, I don't know, fuck, it might be like a fucking Breakout game that's like actually beatable for little me, you know? Kind of excited for that. Arcade like Breakout? Yeah. One of these days, I don't know. I think you just always get hit by that enemy there. I think that's just a fact of life. I think so. They'll just always kill you. I think. Or at the very least, I've always come into this room with the expectation of I'm definitely gonna get hit there. I also find it funny how rarely I actually have the fully powered up whip in this game. Because I feel like in the other Castlevanias, I'm like almost always, you know, with the fully powered up whip. But in this one, because you lose your whip when you get hit, I never have it. It's 3, right? Yeah, and then we have the big one. Cutting out a little close. A little bit. Okay, now this one I don't know the pattern to. Okay. I mean, it works. Can't say I'm like proud of how that went, but it works. Can I just fall and hope for the best? Yes, okay. Scary jokes. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where we got stuck on this level last time. I kind of don't even think we actually got like stuck in it last time. I wonder if we just didn't put much time into this level. kind of wonder, you know? Because I feel like normally I can, like, you know, remember where I got stuck in a game, you know? But not really this one. Oh, I don't have the whip upgrade. Well, like, fuck me. Please, that would be so cute. That's what I get for trying to go for 2 hits. That's what I get. That's what I get. Hi, Milo. You were behind me on the couch. I don't trust you. You've been pacing around the room a lot, I must admit. Why are you doing this? You don't go for the double hit. I thought we established this like 3 seconds ago. Oh, but you went for it again. Oh, but you sure went for it again. Okay, please don't say you respawned. You respawned. Huh. Yeah. I feel like I might just need... Oh, fuck. How am I gonna do that, though? I feel like getting the fully powered whip, or at least just any whip upgrade, would be huge for that room. But also, in order to keep the whip upgrade there, then I don't... Then I'm just not allowed to get hit in the one spike room, where I get hit like 20 times? So... we'll see how that goes. I'm not feeling great about it, I must admit. I'm actually feeling way bad about it. Fuck! Oh. Welcome in, Micah. How's it going? What's up? Hi, hi. What's up? What's up? Micah... What if you were a silly little Victorian British person? You ever think about this? That's all. You know? Hi, Flo. Welcome in. What's up? Hi, hi. You're up early, I feel like. Or have you not slept yet? Flo, have you slept? Controller! No! No! Oh, controller, you gave up on me. Shit, fuck, we're dead now. I blame Flo. I don't have any evidence of this, but I blame Flo. Shit. Big Cat Brother's judging you. So I take it that you haven't slept yet. Oh, I guess I am starting early today. I guess it evens out slightly better than usual. I guess, yeah. I did start a solid hour early. This might change things, I guess. I guess. Can everyone go follow Flo though, by the way, B2W? I don't know why I'm running so much. It's because I feel like I don't have the whip. I feel like I just can't kill anything with like the little leather piece. I need the ball and chain, you know? Sorry to leather, but it's just not. It's just not it. It's just not it. I also need to stop jumping through here. But you see, jumping's how you get the whip upgrade. Where's that cat? Just sitting at the door. Give me half a second and whatnot, just to let the cat out the room. 1 second, 1 second. Wow, I let the cat out. Isn't that crazy? Flo, can you play Castlevania The Adventure? Can you play this game? Can you do this, please? You should do this, Flo. It'd be so cool. You know? Oh my god, I need to play better. Oh my god, I need to play better. See, this is what happens when you don't have the whip upgrade. Everything goes to shit. You need the whip upgrade. You need it. It's very important. So that means taking your time through here. And by taking my time, I mean actually figuring out which one of these candles holds the whip upgrade. That way I don't jump at every single one. Eventually. Flo, I'm getting the impression you don't look at this game and think good things about it. I'm getting the impression you might not like this one. I lost count of the candles. Whatever, the whip upgrade's next to like the second enemy. We'll remember that, right? Right? We'll remember that. Totally. Totally. It's gonna be fine. Thank you for the head bat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. See, that's so much. Fuck! So much easier with the whip upgrade. We just need to keep that. We just need to never get hit again. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know how you avoid getting hit a lot of the time in this game. I'm gonna be real with you. I might love this game, but I don't really know how you're expected to like handle like half of the things in it. You know? I gotta just take the damage and hope for the best. You know? Ba ba ba. Yeah. I got scared, I don't know why. Because I should have been scared. Because I really should have been. Because I really should. Do I go for the health? No. If you die from this point forwards, it's instant death. So like, whatever. Hi, Zelda-vania, what's up? Welcome in. Hi. Zelda-vania, don't go limp. Why shouldn't I? You got any... Why not? Hi, Derby. Any use cases? Any... What's up? Why not? Why not? Hi, Derby. What is this? A coin. I see. These jumps are so tight. I hold my breath on every single one. I really do. It's... Yeah. You jumped late again? You absolutely jumped late there. There's no denying this. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, actually. We're gonna see the boss, and we're gonna beat the boss first try. gonna be fine. Y'all have confidence in me, right? Right? No. I've taken a bruising to my ego. This is how I die in the video game, you know? A lack of confidence. And then all of the pain that ensues. Oh my god, I didn't get hit there. Wait, what? How'd I do that? I'm not gonna lie, I was in such shock there that I forgot to like dodge the enemy again. You're like, Tinkerbell, we don't believe in you and you fade away. Yes! Exactly. So now, do you believe in me beating this boss first try? On this run? Okay. I see you. This is kind of what I suspected, but, you know. You know. How are you meant to get the kiss on the lips if there's no confidence? I jumped way too early there, and then I didn't jump at all! I do want the whip upgrade, though. Everyone else sims for you. I don't know if everyone here sims for me. Is it everyone? I don't know. I feel like we've been pretty chill lately, all in all. You know? A little bit. Lately it's just been like, oh, Dubs, you're cute. You know? I haven't actively heard in detail like anyone jerking off lately. Don't know how to feel about it. You know, you do. Hell yeah. Hi, Super Game Station. Do you have the short shorts on today? I haven't seen you stream in the short shorts lately. Which is fine, but you know. You know. I think about this. I'm joking. Oh my god, I need to play better. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I need to play better. Chat. Oh my god. Well, we got the one up at least, right? Wait, no, that's later. Oh god, we didn't get the one up. Oh, we still have to go through hell. Oh no. Well, we've only successfully avoided this enemy once. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. Thinking about the short shorts. No, but like, what if one day I have a camera pointed like directly at my lap to like show my controller inputs? And then I'm just in like the little shorts with like the 1-inch inseam, and then my dick is just like there for like the entire stream, you know? Like, what if? Like, what if though? You know? Can't I have dreams? Can't I do this? Can't I? Can't I though? That'd be like so cool. We need to lock it. We need to make any progress in this game. We need to do this. It's actually kind of important. Okay. Okay. Like, the attempts at this game take so long and I just lost my whip. Oh no. Please be kind. And yep, they're gonna respawn. You need the whip upgrade. You get hit once at the start here and you're just fucked. I think that's the thing with this game. It's like I fully understand what I need to do and how to do it and all of that. Like I get it. I just don't do it like half the time. But like I get it. You know? You believe me, right? What if I just keep fishing for compliments? You know? I'm noticing that no one had a funny bit at the start of stream. And no one was like, OMG, yeah, it'd be so cute if you wear the short shorts on stream dubs. And now I'm noticing that no one has any confidence in me, and you know, I need a win. We gotta get something. You've been trained to not compliment me, what the fuck? Who trained you to do that? Was it Flo? I blame Flo. You did? I don't know about that. I don't know if I would ever do such things purposefully. I don't think so. No. But no, can everyone also go follow Super Game Station and also Ghost? I don't know why I like never shout you out, Ghost. I genuinely don't. I don't know. I think in my brain it's because I like associate you more as like a viewer than a streamer, you know? In my brain I see you and it's like, whoa, it's Ghost, who's like always watching the channel, you know? Yeah. You don't advertise either? I know, but also I don't know. But no, please go follow Super Game Station Ghost. Ghost, lovely chill retro streamer, a lot of dungeon crawlers there, very chill times. And then Super Game Station's always doing fucking something. There's always something. I don't know how to promote your streams that much, Super Game Station, sorry. You know? Like 1 second it's like a guitar like cover session and it's like really nice and epic vibes. And then next second, it's like a Diablo speedrun. And then like 5 more minutes go by, and now it's like Space Channel 5, a full playthrough. You know? It's always... I never know what I'm getting into. I never do. But it's always a good time. It's always good shit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just gotta like play the video game. Okay. I'm just gonna like log in. It's fine. That was a really early jump. Let's do it all again. It's stressful, chat. Okay. I'm getting hit here. I was hoping they would dock and do the lower throw, gonna be honest. Yeah. I got this. Thank you. Thank you. Please jump. I was too busy attacking. Makes sense, but... you know... Okay. Damn, had my first whip attack too early there. Crazy. How do you make that work sometimes? I've got it to happen a couple times where I don't immediately die in that room. I don't know how. I don't... Wait, I forgot to get the one up. Oh my god, can I go back? Like, I forgot to get my full health and my 1-up and, like, everything. I'm sitting here and I'm like, wow, we've gotten really far in the level and I still haven't gotten my shit. That's weird. If I'm being honest, I was more so panicking about the whip upgrade. I think that's the secret to winning this level, is literally we just need to get to that one room with a whip upgrade. You know... early jump. Okay, and then I think a big part of keeping the whip upgrade is gonna be getting that whip upgrade. Damn. Also, sorry, my cat is throwing a fit again. Sorry, give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Whoa. Whoa. We got a cat again. Trying to come up here? Fair enough. Hi. He's been needy lately, Milo, you know? Do no, I'm like too scared to go for the web upgrade with it right there. That just... But then since we didn't get that, now we have to do this room perfectly, and that's never happened. Yeah. No, you gotta jump! Oh, fuck. Hey, it's more time to learn this room in theory. Well, alright. One of these days we'll learn that. One of these days. I think it would be cool, personally. Fuck. So that means I need to get past these guys without, like, dying. What they don't know is I tend to do this a lot. Hi, Ghost. What's up? Hi. Hi, I'm pretty. Thank you. I needed that. I'm not gonna lie, I was about to go on a ramble about, like... you know? I was debating on going on the fucking Wario Land 2 ramble again and whatnot, of like, what the fuck, you know? I asked the chat like 50 different questions, you know, and not a single person responds, but you know... Still get told that I got this and all that, you know? I was thinking about it, you know, in a couple chat. Like, I don't know. I support the lurkers and whatnot, but also sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? You know? I'm not convinced that anyone actually listens to the stream. I'm like genuinely not convinced at this point that there's like a single person who actually listens. Gonna be real with you. I'm not. You do. Yeah, but you haven't answered any of the fucking questions. I'm assuming that's because you just got here, but welcome in, nobody important. You're listening right now? Yeah, but none of y'all listen to anything I say. Look at all these people responding after I say no one responds to the questions. Look at them all responding. Doesn't change the fact that no one responded to the questions. This doesn't change this. You're playing a game with you in the background, you have to tab out the chat. That's fair. Like, I get it. You know, how do I make the squeaky toy sound? I laugh. That's all. Am I just a bot to you? I don't think chat's a bot. I just think I'm background noise. Been working on stream stuff? Yeah. I'm just in the background. I get it. It's fine. I'm joking. You can most definitely jump on the ladder in between scenes. That's crazy. That's what I'm doing there in order to like climb faster. Is like in the screen transition jumping up slightly. That way we get more height. It's a crazy way to avoid that enemy, but it's working, so like whatever. You know? Yeah. Hi Maxilla. Hi, you're a bagel. What evidence do you have of me being a bagel? Do you have any evidence? Does anyone have any evidence of this? Just curious. Now here's the part where at least a single person responds. Preferably multiple people. We go along with the bit and then we do like the funny. I'm joking. I just feel like being an asshole today, but when do I not? Let's be honest here. You're constantly telling people that you want to be topped. Okay, but does a bagel want to be topped? Is this a known thing that bagels do? Is this... Don't be you. Why would I not want to be you? Are you a bagel? I didn't expect that to be instant death, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't... Bagels want to be creamed, not topped. Exactly. Bagels are pretty bland without toppings. Okay, but does that mean that the bagel wants to be topped? The white and creamy pictures online say yes. I'm not convinced with this argument. I'm not convinced. Sorry. I'm gonna need more evidence. No! I walked into it. What the fuck? What the fuck? So you're problematic and top my bagels without their consent. Okay, but sometimes they like it like that. I didn't say that. But like, if I was a bagel, you know... Shut up, Ghost. I thought you were supposed to be the good at this one. Castlevania's hard, okay? Guess the type of bagel that likes to be hung onto the rod in the front of the window, making everyone hungry. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stereotypes. Fuck you, Ghost. Oh no, I didn't jump there. Also, I know Ghost. Fuck you. Yes, there's stereotypes. Yes. I don't think we're allowed to just look at any twink and be like, oh, you know? No. No. You can't just look at a skinny man and be like, oh, he wants a cock right now. No. How many people am I speaking for? I feel like there's a lot of skinny men out there. We're talking about twinks. Why are we acting like twinks are some small group of people? Why aren't we doing this? No. Yeah, what's your say? Okay, but what does that have to do with anything? Okay, but like, I jumped way too early there. I was distracted. No, but I genuinely don't know how to handle chat right now. That got me at a genuine lost for words. No, but like, there's a difference. But I feel like there's a difference between, oh, chat isn't answering my funny little questions, haha, and the stereotype that every single skinny man wants to be raped, you know? I feel like there's a mild difference in these, you know, topics. You know? Excuse me, y'all act like that's not what y'all are talking about. Oh. Shut up, Ghost. I'm so still kind. Why does it sound so wrong when it's not coming out of my mouth? What the fuck? We're gonna have to go back to being silent and just playing Castlevania. What the fuck? What the fuck? Then what the fuck do you mean you're asking? My fucking waist size on the topic of, hey, I don't know about that one, chat. That hot take's kinda fucked up, must admit. I don't know about that one. What the fuck you mean? You can go, dude's still streaming. Do I be the asshole? Honestly, yeah, I'll be the asshole and whatnot. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Doopa 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 doo doo doo. Doo doo. Figure Also, can we not do the whole fucking thing of any time I go on a ramble y'all don't like, y'all just start promoting other streamers to go and like leave and watch? You know? I feel like it kind of creates a terrible stream environment when like I'm constantly sitting here and just trying to play the video game and it's constantly like hung over my head of like, oh hey, if you're not entertaining enough, we'll all leave you and see this other person, you know? Like I know y'all mean it as a bit, but like that's not like, if y'all don't want to watch the channel, y'all don't need to watch the channel, you know? Fuck that, you know? This is like, you don't need to tell me that you would rather watch someone else, you know? Like, you just don't, you know? It's on fun, but there's a point where it becomes painful. Yeah, like I get that it's fun, but when it's like every stream, it's like, come on. No. We're not doing that. There's need to avoid talking about other streamers unless it's topical because it is rude. It's absolutely rude. You know? Like, you know, there's situations where it makes sense, and I don't mind talking about other streamers for the most part. I don't mind that at all. You know, like for like the start of the stream and whatnot, when I went live and like Dubious on his channel started like ranting about Castlevania like Venture, and like, you know, chat started talking about Dubious talking about Castlevania like Venture. That was topical for the most part. It made sense. I don't have any issues with that. But like, don't talk about other channels as if we're like all, I don't know, fighting against one another for attention. You know, like that's just not a community I am interested in being a part of. It's not. You know, it's just, no, we're not doing that. No. That's not happening. No. Gamers watch the slowest Castlevania gameplay possible, and now you don't know what to read on the walls. Yeah. 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 Just like Chalker, there are a million channels live right now, but you're here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else to say, you know? Cause like, sorry to like shut down like literally every conversation that happened like as soon as y'all started typing, but like no, that was all fucked up, you know? You know? I don't know. I find it hard to like recover the conversation necessarily after that kind of shit, you know? I do. I do. You know? Yeah. It's only one channel steps on it though, extremely exclusive. It's true. Except for when I'm on other channels, but you know. Dubious isn't playing Bug 2 right now, so... You know. I guess I'll be on my own channel. Joe's steering in a bad direction, needed correcting, it's her stream. Yeah. Like it did, it's just one of those things where it's like, fuck. You know. Now the vibe is like awkward. You know, it's like, hate it. Hi Alpha. Hi. Was just set up, oh for sure. I don't know, I've been streaming for a bit. I like to think I somewhat know how to do all this, you know? I like to think I do, you know? Yeah. But at the same time, I'm always like, I don't know, it never feels like good to call out a community, you know? It's never a great time to be like, hey, everyone who's giving me money and support and conversation and attention. Fuck you, you know? It's never a great time. But hi Gert and hi Dubious. Hi. You've already beat Batman? What the fuck? It only took you like 2 hours. What the fuck, Doobie? Fucking gamer? Fucking gamer? What the fuck? Can you play Batman? Can you play Bug 2 now? You should play Bug 2 now. Can you please do this? And thank you for that husband, Gert. Thank you. No, but can you play Bug 2? Please? Please? But like, please though, lol. Maybe. That'd be cool. If I just keep saying the word Bug 2, then, you know, we're gonna forget like everything that happened before. We're only gonna be thinking about Bug 2. You know? You'd play Bugdom. Well, Bugdom's not Bug 2. Hate to break this to you, but Bug 2 is... something. Yeah, it's Bug adjacent. This is true, but it's not Bug 2. Nothing can ever be Bug 2. I forget what happened before. Yeah. Yeah, Croc sounds good about now. Still not bug 2. There's only one bug 2. You cannot replace bug 2. You can't do this. Sorry. It's a video game you can play. Yeah, but that's a lot of video games. Now bug 2 is the only one that's gonna give you like brain damage. Oh. I love bug 2. Only bug 2 is bug 2. And nothing else. The road is all bugs 2. You got more? Yeah, but not in the way bug 2 does. It's not the same. But hi, Coyote. Hi. I missed the fireball. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Okay. Hi. I was acting like I could duck under it, okay? I like to think I almost did. If I just moved, like, extremely fast, we would've been fine. You know? Hi. Will you play bug 2? Yeah. One of these days I'm gonna convince a single person to play bug 2. I don't think I've ever convinced a single person to play bug 2. Ever. I've convinced a lot of people to play bug 1, but I've just never been successful with bug 2. It's just not that kind of game. Found out you own Gex today? What version of the game? Just curious. Kinda curious how it gets forgotten. You know? So smaller? No! Smaller is bug 1. You go from bug 1 and then you play bug 2 and you're like, wow. You convince someone to play bug 2 first? That'd be amazing. Do I own a Sega Saturn? Take a guess. I might be American. It's only 1 in the morning. Oh god, we like just started the stream and we're already like kind of in hell. Huh. Interesting. Also, I lost my whip again. Damn it, I got hit twice there. Was only allowed to get hit once. But yeah, I don't own a Saturn, no. I own a Dreamcast. But yeah. Yeah. But like, whatever. Now with, you know, that one fan patch for the Windows version of Bug, you can now play Bug on your Windows 11. So, basically, like, you know, you don't even need a Saturn anymore. The world is a different place. I really just need to get to this room with a whip. I need to do this. Bug for the masses, yeah. Needs to bust out your Saturn more. This is true. You never played this game, but you remember this hallway so well. Literally, if I just enter this hallway with a whip power-up, we'll be just fine. It's literally the one issue right now. It's very funny. I thought they were nearly dead. You're gonna respawn, aren't you? Oh, thank you for not respawning. Is there gonna be another enemy? Oh, I should be in tears. Like, I should just cry more as a person, actually. At least I could be a lot of health in that hallway, but damn. Plenty tears, hopefully. Okay. That's not a one-up. He didn't give me a one-up. You didn't see this. Not sure if you knew this, but he actually didn't give me what I wanted. I'm assuming we're approaching the boss fight. Yeah. Hey! I thought this game had 5 levels. This is the final boss arena, ain't it? No wonder this level's so hard. It's the final level of the game. There's only 4 levels. I played this game before, like 3 years ago or so. Like, I remember some of it. I'm gonna get a notepad for this boss fight. This is a notepad boss fight, from my understanding. I don't want to be here. I don't even think I have any lives. We're so fucked. I'm running out of space in this notebook. Final countdown, Dracula's like, okay, but is this like entire stream essentially literally just gonna be the final level of Castlevania the Adventure? Like, we have Breakout after this, but still, you know? Okay, how do I want to do this? No. Think about how I want to make my notes for this. Thinking about it. Okay. Yeah. Sure. This will take 20 minutes. It's gonna take more than that, because I'm not gonna get many tries at this boss fight before dying. And from what I remember, this is a boss fight you just kind of gotta memorize. And it takes fucking forever to get to this fight. So, yeah. We'll see. Alright. I should be in tears right now. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall into the pit. Hi Dracula, where are you spawning? That's not the move I thought we were doing. What? Wait, what? I thought it was the spinny ball move. There's no spinny balls. Thinking about this. Straight up 0 spinny balls right now. Uh-oh. We're so dead. I can beat this in the 3rd grade. You have I meant I beat this game 3 years ago, not in the 3rd grade. Oh, you said if you beat it in 3rd grade. I mean, we'll beat it at some point, but you know. Hi, Thaden, we're talking about beating it. When's the last time you've beat it? Whoa. How's it going, Thaden? What's up? How's Alien Rouge? Hi, Maxilla again. Hi. No, but I'm. Shut up. I'm Debs BT. I play retro games over 20 years old, and yeah. Started playing Castlevania the Adventure, and then after this, we're gonna be playing fucking Alleyway. It's very exciting. We're on the final boss fight. We'll see how it goes. You know, you're murdering xenomorphs? Hell yeah. Very nice shit. Chat, you gotta follow Theron. You gotta do this. Theron's like one of the very few people who like is like my outlet to like modern gaming at all. You know, I watch Theron and it's like, whoa, this is a game not made in 1989. You know, it'll be a game from like 2015, and I'm like the future. You know, it's a good time. Yeah. You can be a useful mod, maybe. I feel like I can't say that. Sorry, I felt like too much of an asshole. Please understand. Can I just duck here? No. Well, maybe if I like play better. You gotta jump. It's kind of an important part of the process. Okay, now where do you want to go? Everywhere it looks hellish. think about this. Can I just leave? Oh, I mean you're alive. You gotta jump. You should not have went for that cycle. As soon as you saw that it was messed up, you should have just been like, this is messed up. You gotta jump. Okay, so where do you want to go? Probably somewhere good. If you can imagine such a thing. Like here? That's like kind of safe. Then we'll just walk. Then we're gonna be like not in the safe zone. I need to do that slower. I see. The game was very 3D. Hell yeah, the shit's in 3D. I know, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. It's wild what happens over there. And then like there's like VR. This man be moving. He like stands up and spins around and it's like, whoa. It's crazy. There's a second phase to this boss, right? Pretty sure. We're so fucked. This is not the run, but what you gonna do? When does he spawn? It's like to the side, right? You gotta jump. I need to stop rushing that jump. I need to take my time. It's cycle-based anyways. It's not like me, attacking slightly sooner is actually gonna do anything. Can I go up here? No, don't do that, Dabs. What the fuck? Who told you to do that? It was me, but, you know, don't listen to yourself like that. It's bad vibes. You're not close enough. Try again. I mean, we all saw what I thought was happening, right? Like, I thought they were gonna attack the other way first. It's 3D and it's bug. No, but like deadass. I love bug. It's so innovative. Why? No, don't go up there. They need to yell at me more. It's very important. I need to attack during this phase as well. Huh. Oh, I've fallen a bit. Okay, we landed a hit. It's been forever since we've done that. I'm kind of proud of myself for landing a hit. How far have we fallen? You jumped too early. That's what you get for rushing shit. It's really not that difficult of a pattern. I just need to take my time. That's really all it is. Uh-oh. We can probably kill him when he spawns down here, right? Okay, now where's phase 2? Okay. I kind of just remember crying during phase 2. I don't think I ever figured out a strategy during phase 2. I think it was just genuine tears. Because I can't... I mean, maybe I can go to the sides and duck. Please don't get me, I'm just baby. Can I just duck? Well, you need to duck. And maybe more. It's probably best to just jump up and hit it rather than sit on those side things. I'd be shocked if they actually let you sit there. Alright, time to redo the whole level again. Yay! Woohoo! The fun of this game only having 4 levels. It means that the levels are incredibly fucking long. But no, Theron, if you're still here, please go get sleep and food and all that. Please go take care of yourself. You should do this. You know, would be kind of cool. A little bit. Maybe. I might support having mild amounts of self-care. I might. Very big bug. Wait, who's got the big bug? Ooh, woo? Ooh, hashtag woo? Hashtag ooh woo? I think I'm losing my brain. I think I'm actually going insane though. It's like the thing is I'm actually losing. So you gotta keep in mind. So, you know that feeling? Yeah. This game really doesn't have any sub-weapons, that's crazy. Like a little bit, but then I'm like, but then I think about Mario Land, you know? Sometimes you're streaming a game and it feels like your brain is oozing out the sides of your head. I mean, I just feel like that at all times. Okay, I mean, I'm alive. I'll be okay with this. Thank you for not killing me, Castlevania. It's fucking that one Silent Hill 2 scene of the staircase on fire. Except instead of fire, it's just Castlevania the Adventure. Just a whole staircase full of cartridges. You know? I really should play the game better though. That's the thing. That I actually really should play the game better. Alright. I feel kinda better now knowing this is the final level though. Like I kinda don't because Dracula's gonna be a pain in the ass. Like more so than I expected because holy shit this level's long. But also... yeah. I really thought there was a 5th level. Really, really thought so. Okay. Okay. Bit of a late jump there, but what you gonna do? Bum bum bum. How is my nose filled with cat hair at like all times? You know? I act like I don't have it. Fucking dumbass. Yeah, I should. So this room used to have an air filter in it, right? And then when I like, you know, redid this room and put all the stream stuff in it and whatnot, I like unplugged that air filter and I just sat it on a shelf. And it's still been sitting on the shelf. If I just plug the shit in, then I probably wouldn't have an issue of cat hair floating around the room constantly. If I just put the thing in the outlet. I've been talking for what I feel. My god. I've been talking for the past like week, I feel like, about how like there's always cat hair. I'm just like, you know, it's fine. I don't mind it that much. You know, clearly. But I won't stop them. Yes. I surprise myself sometimes with the dumbassery. I need to lock back in. I need to lock back in. I need to do this. Turned into the bat. I see. I see you. I see you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba 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 boo. Doo. Dooba 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 doo. How you feel about that commentary? You know, if you had to give it a score out of 10. You know? How good was the dibba-doo? Oh my god, it really has been 3 years, Maxwell. Holy shit. It's shirtless now. Yeah. Yeah. So what if I am? What if? What if? And you still surprise me. I don't know how. I feel like I tell the same 3 jokes. I guess I update my 3 jokes every couple of months, but still. Also, wow, I'm shocked we didn't get hit by the spikes there. A little bit. Okay, but what if one of y'all's gotta rate the debut out of 10, you know? You know? This is just a stream where I just hold everyone in chat at gunpoint to respond to my dumbassery. You know? This new create a clip window sucks. You're creating clips? Fair, sorry. For some reason my brain was like, fuck, you're creating clips of the fucking whoop-a-woohoo. We got fucking clips, but we don't got answers. No, but thank you for the clip, Coyote. Thank you. Thank you. Just a little bit of a dumbass. You act like you've never been a dumbass. You know? Dum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da ba. They're too scared to give me the rating out of 10. They're gonna be like, fuck, this cat, he's not gonna be able to handle getting told that it was a 3. You know? The response is still Nah, I'm only slightly overwhelming as a person. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. Okay. If we could just figure out like this section, it would be like really good. Okay. Okay. I think it's worth it to take your time here. I think so. I think so. Because now we have the fully maxed out whip, which means we can now like actually accept getting hit once. Only once in this section, but you know. What you gonna do? Once is better than the usual. I'll take it. Because now in theory we still have the normal whip, right? Yes. Which, in theory, if I can keep this, will make the hallway of enemies a lot easier. I just also can't get hit. Ever. Smiles. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know why I jumped there. I feel like you can probably just walk and be fine. You know? The fast top spike in the last room is so evil. Yeah! This whole game is. Let's be real here. We don't need to sugarcoat that shit. This is an evil little video game. But like, honestly, I feel like looking into the Game Boy slightly more, I kind of wish it was more evil. You know, like this game released in December. The Game Boy released in July. This is still only the 3rd, like, exclusive Game Boy game. You know? Like, Like, by January, I want to at least start, like, actually releasing games faster and whatnot. But, like, you know, for the first, like, 6 months, you got, like, 3 video games. So, like, I kind of wish this game was more fucked up. I kind of do. Wish it was more fucked up to, like, hold players' time longer. You know? Because I feel like by the time this game releases, you're probably already over, you know, Mario Land for the most part. You know? So it's like, fuck, you got like an entire month that's only being carried by Castlevania the Adventure. And you know, I love this game. I don't think it's gonna entertain you for a month straight. Can I say that? So yes! Yeah. Very much so. Very, very, very much so. Yeah. There's a reason it runs like it does. Okay. Well, we have 4 minutes to beat the boss fight. We'll see how this goes. Not really when you got 1 or 2 games per year. Over was not a concept. Also why speedrunning became a hobby. I mean, like, true. But even then, you know, like, you know, say you get 2 games, like, when you buy the Game Boy in your, like, July or whatever, and then Christmas comes around and you get 1 game there, you've already got every single Game Boy exclusive game. You know? Like, you know, even for people not buying mini games, it's still a very minimal launch year. There's not a lot. I also think it makes more like sense why Tetris blew up as much as it did. You know, 2 games of Certain Ranch, you got Tetris, which came with the Game Boy. Well, that's 1 game, and then you buy Mario at some point. Maybe. I don't feel like it's a crazy assumption to assume. I don't know. Maybe not everyone, absolutely not everyone, but you know. A handful. You gotta jump. You forgot the jumping part. You love to do this. Also, you've already established that it's a lot easier to, do this boss fight on the top ring, but fuck. I need to remember how to actually get up there. You know? I need to do this. It wasn't the top ring, it was... Why am I jumping right now? Whoa, throwing myself off. Because I can land 2 hits. Or even 3 if I do it like this, you know? You need to duck. I need to make sure I'm ducking before I start attacking. Okay, not bad. Fuck, so you really just can't live there. Well that sucks a little bit. No! I need to be standing. Need to be standing when attacking there, absolutely. Okay. Oh, fuck. No! Oh god, I'm playing too safe. And because I'm playing safe, that means I need to live more cycles. I'm just not realizing they got the timer. Good for them. Oh yeah, I'm kind of shocked by that. Oh, I had a life. Yay! no, we can beat this game though. That went a lot better than I thought. I remember the boss fight being like horribly fucked up, and I kind of thought we might be here for a very long while, but yeah, no, that's doable. Yeah, that's not that bad of a fight. Oh, not bad really at all. Cool. Okay. The main thing is honestly remembering like this. Trying to figure out how to, you know, get up to the top. Like, safely. Isn't he already gonna be here? Yeah, fuck. Okay. So that doesn't work amazing for me, but what you gonna do, I guess. Okay. Yeah, no, I really thought that would keep the timer for phase 2. I'm shocked they got rid of it. I need to jump down there. Oh well. Easy fight. Easy fight, you say. I almost forgot to stand up during that. Yep, I was late. You could hear it in my voice. I knew it as soon as I did it. Don't rush. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I'm standing really close to the side of that platform. Seriously, tiny bat? Seriously, tiny bat? No, just a little tiny guy. What the fuck? Just get yourself back in order, I guess. Just get yourself back to feeling kind of normal. Fuck! Okay. Needs to stand slightly more to the right, I guess. Okay. Okay, alright. I blame the tiny bat. But no, take care, Flo. Thank you for stopping by. Also, that better be more than a nap. You better get some amount of proper sleep tonight. You better sleep for more than like 4 hours at minimum. Also, I guess I'm thinking of the second game, Castlevania Belmont's Revenge, when I think of like the final boss of this game with like the swirly Dracula. It's very warm, but you'll try. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. No, you lost your whip. Well, that's not great, but we've had success stories before. It's not good though. That's also not good. Kind of similar. Yeah. Why are you back? Fighting those enemies without the whip is just... I almost feel like I should just reset, honestly, if I lose the whip at the start there. I borderline feel like I should just reset, but like, you know, there's no real easy way to reset. Not really. I just felt like it was time for an enemy, no? I just felt like it had been a while. Okay, enemy. Thank you. Okay, no more jumping. It's not worth it. The amount of times we've died because I've jumped here. If I may have sucked for tonight's push-ups, your back kinda sore. Your back sore? Oh, Flo, I've never had that happen during push-ups, I must admit. Nice shoulders, I guess. I've had that. Your back? How many push-ups to make you do, Flo? I feel like I should be scared. It's the first time for you? How many? 34? You injured yourself? Oh, Flo. Oh, Flo. You're killing the baby. You're just killing the baby. You just gonna... Okay. I was hoping they would bounce around up top, because if they bounce around up top, I can actually deal with it. I feel like sometimes things go good in this game, and sometimes they just don't. Sure, it kind of hurts for the last time. Oh, Flo, he's got no sleep and he's got pain. They're just gonna... Oh, Flo. You gotta mildly take care of the body. You know? Like a little bit. Okay. Please run before they shoot again. Okay. So, like, we might not have, like, you know, really anything. Like, we don't really have lives or the whip upgrade or, like, any of that, but, like, whatever, you know? I really should probably just reset. But, like, the thing is, I feel like with that final boss is, like, honestly, I feel like any of these runs could be it. I don't necessarily feel like I need to go into the final boss with, like, multiple lives in order to, like, have a chance. He made me play Bug. I didn't think Bug was gonna go as badly as it did for you, Flo. I'm gonna be real with you. I really genuinely thought you would survive Bug a little bit more. I really thought so. You don't mind doing push-ups? Are you saying that push-ups are less painful than Bug? Is that what's being put on the record right now? I get the feeling this is what's being put on the record right now. Expect so much of me. Maybe I do. No, but go to sleep. You gotta do that. I hate to break this to you. You gotta sleep, sorry. Sorry, take care. There's your foot at the end. Fair, fair. I believe this. I would. You wanna hang out though? Yeah, but also, you gotta sleep. And then you're gonna sleep for like 2 hours and then you're gonna be back. But I'm pretending this isn't gonna happen because I like to live in my fantasy world where you actually get like a proper night's sleep. But I don't think you do this, like, ever. Gonna be honest. I don't think you do. Or at least I'm not convinced of it. You know? Sleep is important. You say it's 1:30 and you barely slept the night before. Yeah. I mean, for Flo, I'm assuming it's like... It's gotta be late for you, Flo. It's... Would not surprise me if it's like fucking like 6 in the morning for you, or later. Like, I just feel like as a general rule of thumb, whenever like I'm like actively trying to make people fall asleep, that means they've been up for fucking ever, you know? And welcome in, Aaron. How's it going? How's it going? Enjoy your lurk and thank you for that, Pat. Let the pupsy flow. They should. You gotta get the... Oh my god, I hit it too late. Fuck. Alright, so basically, hi Aaron, hi. Fine, I'll do all the things. Fine. Fine. Do you unironically like being made to do push-ups on stream? Maybe he is more perverted than me, chat. Maybe. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Thank you. I keep just like smacking the mic arm down more, you know? Ever since I tightened the arm, it's so fucking stiff, you know? Yeah. Remember that time I tried moving the mic arm up and like it took like all my strength? And then I was like winded after moving it like a couple inches. I remember this. I lost my whip again. We're gonna have to do this section whipless. Doing this section whipless is so hard. Fuck. Can you just walk here? Let's see. I always do it in like what I feel like is the most complicated way imaginable. Yeah, you can just walk. Maybe flows more perverted followed by pleasure stretching noises. Yeah, well, you do more push-ups than me. I limit myself at this point to only 10 push-ups a stream. And even then, I can't say it's completely enjoyable. I don't know if I'm getting better at them. Definitely. But still. Always fucked. Always just fucked. I hate to break this to you. It's trying to bait them. Well, there's one more. We don't really have any health. Fuck me, please. Did the health despawn? No! The health despawned and we have an extra enemy. This game hates you. It surely does. Yeah. Yeah, but take care, Flo. I'll try and get over the human condition. Or whatever. Playing Castlevania the Adventure for 50 million hours. I really like this game. I genuinely am enjoying it a lot more. Like, second playthrough. Yeah. Embrace the cat condition. I kinda do, let's be honest here. I don't know how much more cat-like I can get without, like, it being, like, borderline a problem. You know? I don't really know. Hi Gert. How's it going? How's life? You do anything interesting the past couple weeks? I didn't even attempt to like jump in the load screen there like you got. Why am I? Oh god, I know what I was trying to do there. I'm trying to fight these guys like you fight like the axe throwing guys in Castlevania like 1 and 3, where like you attack the axe and it like breaks. That's what I'm doing there. That's why I keep ducking in the direction of them. I'm not very smart. Hate to break this to you. Alright. Alright. Why am I trying to attack it from here? Don't do that. Okay, so you can't do that all in one go. Hell yeah. Can't break the sickles? I don't think so. No, you just gotta avoid them. Fuck, I thought it was from the other way. How much health is this? Not enough. For some reason I thought there was a lot of health there, like a full heal. Let me see. Dinka got on your third monitor while working on stream stuff, pulling video clips. Nice, nice. Yeah? What, you making one of those like fancy VRB things where it just plays like a lot of your clips? Maybe? Maybe? Mr. Simon, you didn't attack much there. I hate to tell you this, but that is a part of what you're meant to be doing, is attacking more. Okay. I think I can get this, I just need to learn. I thought it had clicked with me and them. Welcome in, Theron. Yeah, hi. Shut up. Not your own clips, but yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hi, Theron. Maybe one more. How's it going? What's up? Like, explain more if you want, Kurt. I'm not gonna, like, push you to completely spoil your own, like, little projects, but I am curious, I must admit. A little bit. I need to let them, like, walk into me borderline. But I need to be braver for that. That's the thing, is you gotta be brave. And the thing is, I'm actually not, and then shit goes to hell. Do I just want to reset? No. We still have at least a single life that might get to the boss, you know? Yeah. How's it going, Theron? How's Castlevania going? It's going good. We spent the entire stream so far on the final level. But I'm having a good time with it. I think we can beat it. I just need to get to the boss and, like, actually play good. Which is, you know, a little shocking. They're the video clips that shuffle on your before and after BRB screens from various movies, TV, and other... Ah, cool, so not Twitch clips. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. The things that make me sit there and be like, whoa, maybe I should watch a movie one of these days, you know? And then I watch, like, Volcano. And then I'm like, I don't know if I need to watch a movie ever again, actually. Sorry to Volcano. yeah, Uber? Welcome in, Uber. How's it going? Oh yeah. Currently scrubbing through The Killing, 1956. Alright. That sounds interesting. Maybe I should watch. I was talking lately about how I want to watch something from, like, 60s or before. You know, I want to watch something in, like, Technicolor, if I'm honest. You know, that's mainly it. I just think Why did I do that? I mean, I feel like I gotta go for it. So we got the whip upgrade, but we also got hit twice, which means that I lost the whip upgrade I had before and the new whip upgrade. So, yeah. Just looked at my VODs and saw you played Resident Evil 4, which is over 20 years old, and then your phone starts to hurt. Fair! To be fair, I'm pretty sure I played Resident Evil 4 like day it turned 20 or something like that. That was definitely one I... Oh, I guess I do have lives, because we keep hitting the checkpoint. That like gives you a 1-up. That's what keeps happening. I keep feeling like I should have gamed over by now, and I guess, yeah, I should have. But, the 1-up. Yeah, that's fair. Fair. Nah. Oh, Resident Evil 4. That was a dumb fucking stream. Just serious. That one was like incredibly stupid. How old are you for thinking Technicolor stuff? Some of their old stuff is solid if you... What do you mean? I don't know, just Technicolor in general. I feel like, you know, like mostly like, you know, like 60s and before, but yeah. 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 I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know when Technicolor stopped being like a big active thing. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah. Like when I think about Technicolor and being pretty, I just think about that one movie. There's... I don't know, Maxilla might still be awake. Maxilla, what's that one movie? You know, the Clock Tower one? But like it's not Clock Tower, it just has the scene of the guy falling through the ceiling. You know the one. Maxilla will know the one. You know the one. Like Technicolor. They filed for bankruptcy in 2020. Yeah, but like, you know, that's different than like the Technicolor process, I feel like. You know, Old Millis and Brilliant Colors. Okay. Yeah, that one. Thank you, Maxwell. Everyone needs a Maxwell in their life, like genuinely, who can just keep track of everything they've ever done for the past 3 years, you know? Oh, Maxwell, I kind of love y'all. Kinda do, must admit. Kinda do. Thank you, Maxwell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, that movie was so pretty. It was so fucking pretty. Yeah. Still got hit once, but because we got that second whip upgrade, we still have a whip, so that's nice. It's a good movie. Yeah, I remember the movie itself being like just okay, but it was so pretty though, that like whatever, you know? Lana Legends has a bug friend. What? Is that a movie? Yeah? What if I had a bug friend? His name was Bug. You know, sometimes pretty. You remember the Wolf House? Wolf House was the one with the fucking... I wouldn't call that a pretty movie. It was interesting. Very nice art style. But that was the one shot like in a single room drawn with like chalk on the walls. Like stop motion, but not... That was that one, right? Wolf House? I think so. Yeah, that was interesting. That was interesting. But I like color. I do. I'm sorry. Like, no, it was a very interesting movie, though. Definitely. Yeah, yeah. Got the Earl of Flynn Robin Hood movie. That's the 30s. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest. Robin Hood doesn't interest me much as a plot. When it comes to, like, I love myself a classic murder mystery. You know, that's why I'm like, The Killing might be interesting. You know, give me, like, a fucking, like, Dial M for Murder ass shit. Or some just, like, really low-budget black and white movie of, like, a random person dying, and then they just, like, all sit around, like, a mansion, and they're just like, oh, that was weird, for, like, an hour or so. And then they just end the movie. And it makes, like, 0 sense. You know, Murder She Wrote. No, but Murder She Wrote's too short. It's like not like I like Murder She Wrote. I do, but that's not them like struggling to fill like an hour and a half of time. You know, like I want the struggle. You know, have you seen the Murder on the Orient Express 1974? I haven't. No, I've seen like the more modern remake, but yeah. Clue the live action movie? I've never seen Clue the live action movie. Isn't that the one where like it had multiple endings? I think so. Leave for Its Heaven might be up your alley. It's a noir film. Maybe. Anyways, everyone's gotta shut up you gotta shut up for half a second. We're in the boss fight, we have like one life, we have one attempt at this, and if I fail it, then we gotta, you know, wait for the next 20 years. Please understand. Okay. I can sit here, right? Oh, that was cutting a little close. But I mean, yeah, I can. Nothing's stopping me. Okay. I should have taken the upper path. Why did I jump into that? Fuck. Fuck, now we have the tiny paths. Fuck! Yeah, as soon as I jumped, I was like, why? Why? Oh yeah, we got that one up. I always forget about that one up. We have one more try. Okay. We don't have as upgraded of a whip anymore, but what you gonna do? As soon as I jumped! It was just, like, that's not how you... it's not how you attack. It's just not. The Dracula fight went really well, I'd say, though. Okay, take the upper route, I think. No! That... I need to figure out strategy shit. It's pretty clear that I don't have proper strategy, ain't it? That was a late jump again. Scare myself when I do that. Keep going early. But I hate going late. I hate it. I died so many times by going late that, like, really trying to not do that ever. Oh, you just didn't feel like jumping or attacking? That's fine. He has so much health. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is what happens when you do this fight with no proper weapon, ain't it? Wait, what? Oh my god, I was looking at my health. And I was like, damn, that's a lot of health. Oh, did we just beat the game? Oh. Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought the boss had a lot more health. Yeah, that's GG. Oh, cool. Yeah, I really thought we weren't anywhere close. I was like, damn, the health bar's not going down at all. I know my whip is weak, but okay. Hi, storyteller. How's it going? What's up? Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Ghost. And thank you, Kurt. And thank you, storyteller. Yeah. That was fun. We gotta do a game review, don't we? Yeah, let me get ready to do the game review, because I don't think I've ever actually reviewed this. I think I played it before I did the game reviews, so... yeah. You'll enjoy the credits as I head back to the computer. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Thank you for the GG Super Kitten. Thank you, and thank you for the GG's Coyote. Victory dance. Something like that. No, I really enjoyed this game though. I do. Shocker to absolutely no one. I know this game technically loops like indefinitely. You can just play it forever. You can. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But I'm fine doing just the one loop. I'm perfectly okay with that, you know? I got... oh, there goes the clock for 2. Damn, it's only 2. Does anything change on the new gameplay, or is it just score attack? I think technically you take more damage. Think so. Like, for each loop through the game, you start taking more damage and whatnot, and then by, like, I think, like, the 4th loop, it, like, maxes out to where it essentially just one-hit kills you. For, like, anything. I think so. Something like that. It's... yeah, I'm good. Especially with this game, where, like, everything... like, there's so many things that you really can't avoid, that, like, I'm good. I'm good. Castlevania, the adventure for the Game Boy, released in 1989. Played on, what, the 22nd? The 22nd? How long did that take to beat? Like 2 hours on the final level? Maybe 2 hours yesterday, if that. I'll need to check, won't I? Yeah, fine, let me do that. I really like that game. I don't know, I kind of thought, like, I remember having issues with the final level. Like, that's kind of why I thought the game had 5 levels, because, like, we were playing that 4th level for a while, and I, like, really didn't have any issues with it, you know? So I was like, oh, you know, this can't be the level that I had issues with 3 years ago. But, yeah, no. That was just good. Yeah, like, sorry, so, yeah, it was like 2 hours yesterday, so 4 hours in total for the game? Yeah, no. Okay. With that, I think I can start actually showing the game review. Think I can. Think so. Think I know everything I need to know. Oh, but y'all can't see anything because I'm not scrolled properly. There we go. Difficulty. Honestly, I don't think this game's that difficult, all in all. It's one of those things where the levels are just so long, and so often the game is just like, oh, you made a single mistake, time to redo like 10 minutes of progress, you know? Like, it's a very punishing game, I'd say. But I don't think it's all that difficult for the most part. You know? Like, not really, honestly. But that still being said, I'm still feeling like probably a 7. Am Am I? Probably, yeah. No. Yeah. Right? I don't know. Because that final boss really isn't bad at all once you know what you're doing. That final level, like... I don't know, like, you need to make sure that you have, like, the whip upgrade. And then don't get hit twice in that one spike room, and that's really the only proper difficulty there, I'd say. It's just making sure everything goes smoothly, you know? And then level 3, the big, like, spike wall level. I think it's my favorite part of the game, which is funny because I know everyone fucking hates that level, but I like it. You know, that level's another one where it's just, like, incredibly long and whatnot. And, like, you can't make any mistakes, but even then it's asking pretty basic jumps for the most part. It is. And then the boss fights I found were, in general, the boss fights in this game, I say, are pretty easy, all in all. Like, the level 3 boss did, like, a single attack and then it immediately died. The level 2 boss, the, like, moles and whatnot, that's a fun boss. Another good boss fight, but, yeah, like, average difficulty, I'd say. The final boss fight, probably average. I'm still feeling a 7, though. And it feels high. But also I gotta keep in mind that this is me replaying a game, you know? And, like, something I always forget when I, like, replay video games is how much easier games are when you're replaying them. Like, they are so much easier. It always catches me off guard because I play so many games blind, you know? But, like... yeah. I'll say 7 or whatnot. Gameplay... I mean, it's a little slow, but I like it. I like that slow-paced but punishing, like, platformer style. I really do. I wish it had a little bit more variety, I think, but even then, it's not a long game. It's 4 levels, you know? Like, it definitely doesn't overstay its welcome, that's for sure, you know? Yeah. Like, is there anything I would actually change to the gameplay? I don't think so. Like, it could run a bit faster, but more than anything, honestly, I wish, like, the screen scrolled a little better. You know, just from, like, a technical standpoint, rather than, like, a speed standpoint, you know? Anyways, I'm giving it an 8. Does it deserve an 8? Probably not. The controls... This is how you know I've played too much Castlevania The Adventure. So this game's notorious for dropping inputs. This game lags constantly, and it drops inputs. Essentially, like, every single time it lags, it does that a lot. This is just a known thing with the game. With that being said, if I'm honest, I don't feel like I died a single time due to dropped inputs. I don't know how the fuck it happened, but honestly, the game controlled good. I can't recall a single moment in this playthrough where it was, like, actually, like, bad to control. Like, objectively, this game controls terribly. It just does. I can't fight that. But in my own personal experience, it gets an 8. That's just instant slow. Yeah, no, which I don't mind. I don't mind at all, not really. Not really. Also, while I have a Discord notification, oh, streamer's gone live, hell yeah. Graphically... I feel like it's a hard one to rate graphically, if I'm honest. But, like... Because on the one hand... For the Game Boy, this is like the follow-up to fucking Super Mario Land, a game where I feel like half the time they don't even attempt to make, like, sprites, or a background, or anything like that, you know? So, like, going from a game that, like, doesn't even really have graphics, if I'm honest, to this, like, it's not pretty, but, like, you know, like, there's absolutely detail in it, and I don't think it looks bad. I think it absolutely has an art style and pulls it off, and, like, I don't play this game and feel like it loses quality from like the NES games graphically, which is kind of fucking insane, you know? Like, I mean, it loses the color, but like, I don't feel like this game, like, you know, limits itself, which is like massive for the time for the Game Boy, you know? But then if I'm just looking at it like, you know, in the grand scope of video games and not putting in like the context of it being a Game Boy game released in 1989, it's fine. I like it though, I like it. I'll give it a 7. A 7, right? There you go. The sound, I like this game's soundtrack. I really do. I don't think there's a single bad song in the game. I really don't have any complaints. I'll give it an 8. Yeah, no, it's good shit. The vibe, like an 8. Is it showing like Castlevania Adventure? The story, who cares about the story? I'll give it a 3. Hi Taka, how's it going? How's it going then overall? So things against Castlevania The Adventure. Cause there is a bit. The game is 4 levels. And honestly, like the first 2 really don't do that much in my opinion. The game is essentially that one like auto-scroller level, and then the final level in my brain. The boss fights, for the most part, I would not say are just anything. They don't really exist. Like it's just so, there's just not much here. So like I feel like I can't give it an 8. I feel like I can't. And now I feel I need to compare it to stuff. I need to do this. Like other 8s I've given out recently. We got a Mickey Mania. Is this as good as Mickey Mania? No. Chesterfield. I don't think so. Bug Toot, no. Zookeeper, no. Marine Luigi, no. Like it's not as good as like Adventure Island 2 and 3, not at all. It's just a little too janky for that in my opinion. No. But does it fit with the 7s? Does it do this? You know, your Pokemon Puzzle League. Pokemon Puzzle League is good, but also a bit limited. Deep Dungeons 2 is okay. Felt like it's so much longer, you know? Like, I do like playing this game more, definitely. But, yeah. Martian Vale. I don't, but the thing is, Castlevania The Adventure stuck with me. I think that's another, like, thing with it, is like, I don't know, the slow-paced controls and all that. Like, this is a game where it's been 3 years since I've played it. I think about it on the daily. Martial Vale, I don't think about the game at all. Like, I don't know. Castlevania The Adventure, it's got staying power, definitely. I gotta go 7.5. I have to. I do. I think it's better than a 7. I think it is. Yeah. I think it's got... I feel comfortable with 7.5. I'm not gonna lie, I was really thinking about giving it an 8. I really was. I just need the game to be longer. That's the big thing. Yeah. Cool. Wow. So basically, chat. So basically, nya 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 nya, nya 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 nya, nya 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 nya. So if y'all were here yesterday, you know that the final of the 1989 Game Boy exclusives is Alleyway. Alleyway was having issues on the old emulator setup and whatnot. So I set up a whole new thing and whatnot to get the game running and whatnot. However, our save for Castlevania The Adventure was still on the old setup, so I gotta change emulators, change how I have a couple things set, but yeah, you know, 1 second. I could just put you on a BRB, but what if y'all just like watch me move around and slowly set things up again, you know? What about that? Ah shit, wait, sorry. I keep leaning over to the stream deck because normally I have like hotkeys and whatnot set up to get like all this going relatively quickly. I didn't set that up for any of this, did I? I gotta do this manually, I'm pretty sure. Not that I'll take incredibly long, not at all. But, yeah. Look at the model struggling to track me when I like turn my head completely backwards to look at the television behind me. Would you look at that? Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay. Okay, cool. I was debating if I wanted to set up a game audio first and whatnot, and then I was like, oh no, double audio and all that. Yikes. Is it already cropped correctly? Looks like it. Cool. Nice. That was relatively painless. Alright, let's get game audio. The game is currently not making noise, so please don't expect any noise, but oh, I gotta change the stream title, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, because it's still talking about Castlevania the Adventure, ain't it? Yeah. Alright. Alright. You ready to chill with some Breakout? You ready to be chill with the Catboy? Can we do that? Would you be okay with that? What if we were like hashtag chill, you know? What if? What if? Yeah, think I'm set up. Think so. Think so. Alright. Alright. Cool. Yeah, let me move back over to the couch and then we should be ready, you know? It's a chill stream for us, you're the one going through it. I mean, that's true. So I use like a little vase to like prop up like the camera when I'm on the couch, right? And a couple days ago, there was like a spider that came out of the vase and it like terrified me. And then it like went back in the vase. I haven't seen that spider since. I haven't killed it. But every time I need to pick up the vase, I like get slightly terrified. I used to pick it up by like, you know, like putting my like hand inside of it and like carrying it that way. But I'm like too scared to do that. So now I like use two hands and pick it up from like the outside. And I keep doing this and it's really inconvenient, but what you gonna do? I'm hoping that the reason the game isn't making any noise right now is because it just doesn't make any noise on the tracked screen. We're just gonna hope that that's just not a thing that it does. We mean to ask how that saga ended. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna end. That's my response, is I just don't know, actually. You know? Okay. Okay. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Okay. Hi. That's noise. That's loud. That's definitely loud for y'all. Let me turn that down slightly, a little bit. Something like that for now. Something like that. Y'all aren't getting proper game capture, are you? Fuck, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to change how I capture this game. Shit. Yeah, y'all don't see the paddle moving or any of that, do y'all? Were y'all able to watch the tracked screen at all? Wait, I thought it was moving for y'all. Wait, now I'm curious. I know I have another emulator that has the issue. That's funny. It's one of those where it doesn't capture if I'm clicked onto it. Thank you, OBS window capture. Alright, that's fine. I see. Alright, dooba-dooba-doo. It's breakout chat. Hi, Professor Ramses. How's it going? What's up? Hi. Hi. Are you ready for the next, like, 50 hours of stream of just Bing Bong? Our life is Bing Bong now. Please understand. You know? Please understand. It's very important. Gotta understand at some point, I don't fucking know when in a million years, We got Kirby Block Ball, and I grew up with Kirby Block Ball, and that game's fucked from tiny childhood depths is memory. And you know, we're gonna need to think about this. We're gonna need to get really good at Breakout. That way we can play Kirby Block Ball. Okay. Oh, I can't read chat while playing this, like, at all. No, but how's it sound? How's it sound? I'm realizing I turned the game down a ton, and then I remembered this game is, like, silent for the most part. So it probably wouldn't be the worst idea to have, like, the little blips and boops be a little louder than normal background music, you know? Yeah, how do y'all feel about it? Sounds a little quiet? I can turn it up a little bit. Good in this case, well, do you want it louder? I can make it louder if y'all want me to. You can hear the blips and the bloops. But do you want them louder? Nya, 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 nya. I don't know if we're gonna beat this game. I have no idea what the continue situation's like, but I know this game has like, I think it's 24 stages. Think so. So I'm assuming it doesn't have many continues at all, if any. Because 24 just does not seem like a lot for this kind of game. But also this is on a 32 kilobyte cartridge. Where Castlevania was on a 64, I'm pretty sure. So, you know. You know. They fit what they could. Seems fair for that mix, you're louder and you prefer that. Fair, fair. Very nice. Just letting you know it's quiet and that's all. I think the volume is okay where it is. Put it on headphones. All good, all good. Fair enough. What if we do the same level but we scroll the screen this time? It's very original. Ah! Oh my god, I almost died. I threw the ball and immediately left where I told the ball to be thrown. That's not very smart. I should probably be better at the video game. We're gonna be so good at Breakout by the end of this, though. We're gonna be so fucking good at it, though. You know? It's gonna be so good, though. Yeah. They're gonna be like, Debs, how'd you get so good at Breakout? And I'm gonna be like, I played Alleyway on the Game Boy for 50 hours. Or for 4. Can I handle 4 hours of this? We'll see. Worst case scenario, we just play more Tetris for a bit. You know? Worst case scenario. I put down those blocks. It's a block kind of day, you know? Okay. Why am I so locked in? What the fuck? Sorry. You gotta understand. I cannot look away from this game. I can't do it. I can't. It's fucked up. I also really like the bleep noise when you hit like the ceiling. It's a good bleep noise. It's good shit. Good contrast to the other bleeps. You know? I only have so much to say when playing Breakout, okay? Okay, what if our exciting commentary for today is that the bleep noise sounds different from the other bleep noise, okay? It's what I got, okay? Okay. The gameplay can't all be exciting. See, y'all are gonna miss this when we start up fucking, like, Snoopy's Magic Show. I barely remember Snoopy's Magic Show. That's another game I played as like a teenager. Not all the way through, I don't think, but you know. You know. By the time we get to it, honestly, that might be a game I end up being nostalgic for and like, what the fuck? Out of all the games, fucking Snoopy's Magic Show, is it meant to be scrolling like that? Yeah, it's level 2. Level 1 was this level not scrolling, and now level 2 is the level but it scrolls. Please hit the block, thank you. Yeah. You see, now we have level 3, which is the same shape, but still, we might have an extra row of stuff this time. Look, it's trying its best, okay? Okay, they can't all be massive bangers like Castlevania, you know? I've been accused of in this project picking and choosing the good games, and you know... Look, Maybe some of them are just breakout. Just listen to the... what the fuck? I thought I was just gonna chill. Fuck, come on, hit the thing. I know I can aim the ball, but I'm not very good at it. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. You've never seen a breakout not given any other platform. This is insane. Okay, but this one's custom made for the Game Boy. You see, this one has Mario. He's gonna step on me. Oh my god, there's a time limit? Wait, what do you mean time 95? Wait, they crush you and there's a time... Mario breaks blocks, but what if Mario is block? Why is it freeze? Because I haven't shot the ball yet. Because I wanted to talk to you, Maxilla. Please understand. I just wanted to tell you hi. Oh shit, we have a whole song now! Oh, is this a bonus level? Oh, maybe that's why there's a timer. Also, whoa, the Game Boy is so stereo. Game Boy is so fucking stereo. They love the stereo effect on the Game Boy. They were very proud of it. I'm assuming that's coming through for y'all. That's fucking something. It's great! Why are you speeding up? I guess because I'm almost out of time. I'm hoping it doesn't waste a life if you, like, don't clear them all in time. Everybody's just like bonus. You know, the Game Boy could do stereo? Yeah, it's one of its big things. Yep. Okay, well, we're on to the next level. I see. But yeah, Game Boy's a very stereo system all in all. Can we have 2 speakers? No. But the Game Boy came with headphones. So you plug in your headphones and then you get stereo. Yeah, there's headphones for the Game Boy. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Hey Tom, how's it going? Hi. Hi. And Nintendo wanted you to know damn well that it is stereo in the headphones. They made sure with that song. Hi Tom, what's up? Oh my god, I was looking at chat. I feel so chill now without that song. I'm just like a guy playing like Breakout. It's not even Mario anymore. Now I'm just like here. You know, I'm just like playing a video game. It's crazy. You know? That was a really good aim. Thank you, Debs. that shot got so many blocks. Wait, why am I tiny? No, don't make me tiny. Who the fuck? Why you make me tiny? No, make me big again. Stop that. Why did you do that? I mean, why? Why? Please, I feel like I'm still tiny. Am I ever gonna recover from being tiny? Am I ever gonna recover? Oh my god. I feel like we've recovered maybe a little bit, but... This game has ideas and it just does it. There is no fucking... It does not prepare you. It's just like, okay, you're dead now. Very scary. Okay. I want to adjust the microphone, but I guess I could pause. I guess I could. There we go. I was like sitting off to the side a bit and wanted to move into like proper position a bit more, and then like needed to move the microphone to like match that a little bit. Alright. Hi everyone. This game scares me. Like a lot, actually. Like way more than I thought. I think it also doesn't help that I haven't died yet. And I'm kind of curious how far we can get without dying. You know? I'm a little curious. Okay. The beard has been scratched. Or, I don't know. The semblance of a beard. This game's so quiet, I figure you can hear everything, and then I get shy, and I'm like, I should probably tell you shit. Like, you can probably hear the clock in the background during this game, like, really clearly. You know? Please hit the block. No. Please. 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 I act like I can't aim. Okay, maybe that'll be it at some point. 7 hours later. Yeah. Oh, maybe there we go. We did it. We did it, everybody. Stage 5, where it scrolls now. They're very exciting. Let me get that husband for you. Thank you for the husband. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, what if I had to pet my cat as well? Milo's currently just sleeping on the rug right now, you know, and he did a little chirp at me when I like moved over there. What up, how was Castlevania? Castlevania was good. I really enjoyed Castlevania The Adventure. I had a great time with it. Yeah. I just wish it was longer. But yeah, you're shy but 1, congrats on beating Castlevania 2. I was waiting to see your reactions. It's only dropped me level 3 and wasn't disappointed. Ton of contra, the Game Boy had stereo sound uppers work on the Monocle Famicom. Interesting, interesting. Oh, fair enough. I'm kind of curious to see how many games actually use the stereo on the Game Boy, I must admit. Because I kind of get the impression that's totally going to be one of those effects that, like, I don't know, doesn't get used a ton. You know? I feel like that's one of those things that probably sounds great on paper, and then people are going to realize that a lot of the children aren't playing the Game Boy with their headphones in. So it's like, you know, why design the songs for a stereo? You know? I don't know, I'm curious. I'm curious to see how much it gets used. Oh, thank you for the live. Hell yeah. Okay, but do you ever think about how we're on track to, like, beat this game? If it only has 24 stages, and I haven't died yet, and we have 5 extra lives. It's kind of going really good right now. Kind of hashtag gamer. I act like this game's not gonna get, like, horrifically fucked. I act like it's not. But for now, we're just chilling. It's just, you know, scrolling block. Does the scrolling, and it's like pretty chill. It's pretty okay. Imagine all the Nintendo first party Well, fair. Yeah, as for third party, who knows? Yeah. Like, I suspect it's gonna be the same as, like, I don't know why, but in my brain, I feel like it's gonna be the same as, like, the Master System and, like, its 3D glasses. Where, like, Sega used it, like, a fair bit to make the 3D game effect and whatnot, but, like, no one else did, and, like, every 3D game sold like shit. But I guess, you know, stereo's a little bit less of a commitment than the 3D effect on the Master System. What a disaster. It's kind of funny. A little bit. A little bit. I would really like to hit more than one block at a time. Okay, that's 2. Can we do better than 2? A lot of these kids just flip 2 bits. Yeah, definitely. No, you made me tiny again. It really is the exact same level as the one we did before, just scrolling. I wonder if that's going to be a running theme throughout this game where we do, like, every level essentially 3 times. You know? Like, first time static, second time scrolling, third time with a falling ceiling. Wonder if that's just going to be how the game runs. Also, in that case, I wonder if there's actually going to be more than 24 stages. You know? Like, when they say that there's 24 levels, do they mean that there's 24, like, you know, does that mean that there's actually 24 boards? Or does that actually mean 24 stages, you know? Because that's a very different number. Technically, it was easier to design in stereo because it was already the norm, and you had to send all your sound files on floppies to Japan to intend to have them converted to a sound file type that... Yeah? Do I believe that? I feel like you wouldn't just make that up. But also, I feel like if you're able to program, like, an entire fucking game in your, like, little gaming studio, you gotta be able to make, like, a fucking song without sending it to Nintendo to do the file transfer, you know? Ah! Phone went off and fell over that I used as a camera. While development, it was bullish and every programmer hated it. Fair enough. Welcome in, Cordu. How's it going? Arkanoid, essentially. Yeah, welcome in. What's up? Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Can you tell I'm scared to start this level with the falling ceiling? Is it obvious? Is it obvious? Okay, let's go. Okay. I like clearing 3 blocks at a time. That's nice. Okay, that's very nice. If we could just keep doing shit like that. Oh my god, it jump scares me every time. No, I don't want to be tiny this early. Oh, I hate that. He fears the threat of falling. I do. It's a fucking jump scare. Ugh. Wait, why is there another set of blocks? Hey. Hey. Wait, why is there so many fucking blocks over there? Also, can we please hit the ones, like, actually gonna cause me harm? Like, near me? And, like, I'm sure hitting the top blocks is fun, but that one is, like, on its way to kill me. Is that another set of blocks? No! Oh, wait, what? Why did my block just disappear? Oh, okay. 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 You're moving a little fast now. But, I mean, as long as the blocks disappear if they get far enough, then we're fine, probably? It's just every time I hit the block on the paddle, they belong now? Yes. Yes, it is. I see. I control the belong. Okay, that makes it slightly less scary, I guess. I'm just gonna hope that the blocks disappear if they get low enough. That's my current theory. Is that I just need to survive? My goal is survive right now. It also doesn't help that they made me tiny. Kinda fucking hate that. No, you gotta hit the block. No more bong. No more bong. If you think about it, it's like a face. With like the paddle being the mouth. You know? You're scaring it away. This is the power of being a bat and yelling in someone's ear. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So does that mean we have another bonus stage now? We do. Okay, okay. We're gonna do better this time. So much better. In my defense, I knew it was a bonus stage, so I knew if I died, it didn't matter that much, but I was trying to, like, hit the ball on the very edge of the paddle to, like, aim it better. That way it would, like, hit everything. Yeah, sure, I'll become a clown. Understandable. Yeah. 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 That makes sense. That makes sense. It does, it does. I'm going. Okay. Okay. Back to the couch. Breakout clones are one of my favorite genres. I have a game called Many Bricks on my phone at all times. There are thousands of bricks with as many upgrades as there are balls. It's crazy. I really hope you meant that as a bit. I really hope you did. Alleyways don't have any one-shot angling. You get like 3 different kinds of angles. I know, but that's fine. Oh, Maxwell, you better have meant that as a bit. I really hope so. Oh my god, that's a scary little pattern. No, but I actually really do like Breakout. I'm not sure if it shows from my Epic Gamer gameplay of me not dying at all during like the actual game. But I've played a fair bit of Breakout. I've put a lot of hours into Breakout. It's mainly Kirby Block Ball. I played a lot of Kirby Block Ball. Like, I'm borderline embarrassed to say how much Kirby Block Ball I've played over the years. Why must I be tiny? Why must you do this? We need to have a fucking union against being tiny. I made a joke on Flo's stream earlier today about being a size queen, and you know, What if you were inside the paddle? Oh, you are. No, like dead ass in the intro of the game, Mario goes inside the paddle. I guess it would be smaller now. In that fucking Magic School Bus 1. What if I was inside the paddle? I would be a tiny baby. You know? That was a shockingly good final shot. Oh, they scroll at different speeds. I was wondering if they were going to do something like that. Nice. Fancy. Yeah, everyone's big into getting small. Even Mario. Yeah, Punisher being too good. Yeah. Well, things like Bonjour are super popular and not surprised by a Breakout game being liked. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean not surprised? Do you not like Breakout, Coyote? I love Breakout. Breakout fucks. Also, I'm gonna get motion sick if I actually look at this level, so, I'm essentially just looking down at the paddle and not following the ball properly, which is not a good strat, but I will genuinely get motion sick if I look at this. It's fine though, you just, you know, that's life. And just me, anytime there's like a consistently scrolling like speed in the background, like I'm fine with like 90% of video games because like, you know, the background scrolling is like tied to your own movement, so it's like never like consistently moving at the same speed. But stuff like this, it gets me. It gets me. You'd rather play Tetris? That's fair. I do think Tetris is the better game compared to this, definitely, but I don't think this is bad, not at all. Just, you know, Tetris is in a different league. It just is. There's no comparing really any of these games to Tetris, especially on like, you know, pick up and play ability. You know? Like, I always kind of like half look at Game Boy games and I'm like, how would this like go playing it during like a smoke break, you know? Like, could you smoke a cigarette while playing this video game? You know? In this one, maybe. Do like a little level here and there, but you know. I feel like you'll just get stuck playing like the same few levels like a million times at like the start, you know? Yeah. Can you please hit the block? Please. I don't know why the Game Boy in my brain is like the smoking machine. You know, you take your little smoke break and you play the Game Boy. You know? Take me down to the Parallax City where the blocks move slow and the cats get sickly. No. You rather play Tetris? Fair. Also, I have more Discord notifications, so I probably check them. Probably. Probably. Let's see. Are they praising my cock? Kinda. I see you, Maxilla. I see you posting photos of your breakout mobile phone game. That's a lot of balls. It's so fun. I can't tell if you're doing a bit. I don't know. Okay, time to live, hopefully. I'll send you a link so you can play on your phone. No, like they're gonna go blank. I need to focus before they go blank. There's the blank, everybody. This essentially means I'm just gonna be playing low like the whole time. It's just gonna always be like right on top of me, the blocks. Always. Imagine playing Breakout on the go. I know. Who would ever do that when you can plug your Game Boy into the television and then play it at 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, almost 3. Might as well be 3. Might as well. Sorry, I gotta lock it on this level. It's kind of fucked up, but hi, PS. How's it going? What's up? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Ah! That's my first death. Fuck. Fuck, they killed Mario. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Tom, for letting you go. Maxilla, you gotta stop sending me images of your silly mobile breakout game. I know what breakout looks like. I know. I know. That's a link to play this game. Okay. Understandable. I don't think it's a bit anymore. I don't think it is, chat. That's a lot of blocks. That's a lot of blocks. Why would you make me tiny? Why? If you could just attack everything from the top, that'd be really cool of you. But you didn't. Bum bum. Come on. Stop saying me when I'm here for looking video games. I think Max all likes video games, like, actually. Why do you think it's a bit? There's something funny to me about heavily promoting, like, mobile game breakout, and it's like one of those silly little, like, I don't know, you watch the YouTube short and they're like, whoa, look at this breakout, and then they shoot the ball and then it like hits the panel, and then they start playing that one song, and then they stop hitting the blocks, and then the song stops playing, and then they hit the blocks again and the song comes back, you know, and they on the TikTok. Understandable. And now I just have that one song stuck in my head. No one's gonna know. The one Vocaloid one. The fucking... Da 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 da. You know. What the fuck? Wait. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Cordu. How do they manage a game like Link's Awakening on this hardware anyways? More storage space. In like 10 years of messing with it. Yeah. If you keep saying, well, no. That if anyone knows, they'll know. If anyone has a chance of knowing, they'll get it. That one Vocaloid song where it's fucking the three of them. It's the fucking like triple backa ass oomphs, but like released like 2 years ago. And it's like with a breakout. The Game Boy cartridges have those expansion chips like NES did. I don't know necessarily about. I honestly don't know, but I know they I mean, they got more storage over time, I can tell you that much. But not sure about actual like chips and all that. They did. Fair, makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. No, but what's that one song called? The thing is, it's Japanese, so I wouldn't know how to pronounce it. Just rare versions of Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa. So fucking stupid. Good for all tunes you want complain for something. No, what's that one song? Y'all are gonna make me look up the one song. You know the one song. Wait, we got a bonus to do. Let me do the bonus first and I'll look up the one song. With like the sketchy art style. Fucking Fever Dream ass. The song is really loud in my ear. It is so much louder than the rest of the game. I cannot hear myself think. Thinking is no more. Oh, shit. Oh fuck, we got it. Oh, what's our bonus? Oh shit, did we get a bonus? Oh, 1,000 points. That's a lot for this game, damn. Yeah, that's an extra life. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Can I pause? I don't trust being like this. Let me like actually pause. Okay. Now you're playing it like you have no— well, of course you have no idea. You don't listen to dumb Vocaloid shit every 3 seconds. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it, you know? I don't know even know what to search. I know it's in my playlist. And we're just gonna go through my playlist for the next like 10 hours. I could probably find it on SoundCloud faster if I'm honest. You know? Let's see, what's that one song? Okay, well, there's the channel. Okay. There you are, you fucking piece of shit. I don't know why I'm like that. This song. I associate Breakout like mobile games with this song. I just do. Also, Warning for Flashing Lights. Maybe a lot. Maybe. 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 Should probably get back to the game. Probably. Okay, 100% a dumb song. Yeah. I think you just say that because it's Vocaloid shit though, you know? The last songs I was talking about was like, I don't know, the English Vocaloid scene. The English Vocaloid scene's like so, I don't know, mentally ill. and then, you know, and then there's the Japanese scene. Anyone have any good Breakout cologne recommendations? The more bricks and more balls, the better. Have you played Kirby Block Ball? It has a Kirby ball. A Kirby ball is better than every other ball, right? Right, Maxilla? Right? I'm kind of curious how they're gonna do the scrolling effect on this level with like the 2 vertical bars. Gonna be real with you. Little curious how that's gonna go. Little bit. There's something really funny about having fucking that song associated with Breakout in my brain, and then like this is like actual Breakout, you know? Like it's so chill, so simple. You know? You need thousands of bricks and thousands of balls. Maxilla, I only have 4. I'm sorry. I can't help you with this. You know, I can't help you. I can't do it. I just can't. They made me tiny again. They fucking hate me. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, starting to play the game like, shit. Oh my god, why'd you get going so fast? Like immediately. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why does this level scare me so much? I just feel like it's moving faster. Why would you make me tiny again? This would not be approved by Triple Baka. Someone's gotta understand Triple Baka at least, right? At least. Please, somebody. Because I'm starting to get the feeling the answer is no. You remember Triple Baka. I was gonna thank you. Someone. You know, sometimes I feel like... You know, sometimes I share my culture on stream. It's not at all, but you know, sometimes I do. And then not a single person understands me, and it's like, whoa, I really am just in like an alternate universe. You know, like the universe in my brain versus the actual universe are two just completely fucking different things, you know? Look at those bugs. I'm assuming those are bugs. I can't see emotes that well from here. Please understand. So that's how we're doing the scrolling effect. I see. You still share. You're a bastard. Those are crickets. That's a bug. A cricket's a bug. I stand by this. I think I'm in the right. Sorry. I think I'm actually just fine. But then you know what they were? Crickets is bug. Chat, why do I associate crickets with Android? What was a cricket? Can someone please explain the correlation between crickets and Android in my brain? There's something in there, but I don't have a good grip on it. This ball just kind of bounces in ways you wouldn't expect sometimes. You know? Oh, there's the clock. Damn, is it already 3? Crazy. We've already been playing this game for an hour? Holy shit. Have we? Damn. No, I refuse to believe this, sorry. Is there any correlation between crickets and Android? Was cricket like a cell phone carrier? Do they still exist? What the fuck is cricket? There's a link in my brain that hasn't been finished, and it's annoying the shit out of me, I must admit. Cricket was a cell phone carrier. Okay, cool. Okay, that tracks. Yeah. Cricket is such was a cell phone carrier. Understandable, We're going to bed. Your son's only playing a break. Like, no, Maxwell, you can't do this. Now, how'd you bounce but behind me? No, but sleep well, Maxwell. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. The ball just, it does what it feels like in this game. You know, yeah, I've got to hit the bed too. Well, fuck, fine, I see. But sleep well, Ghost. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Good luck with Breakout. We'll see. I'll probably just do this one attempt at the game. It's taking long enough, if I'm honest. We'll probably just head till I run out of lives and then play a little Tetris and probably call it there. I do have to wake up somewhat early as well tomorrow, must admit. By somewhat early, I mean like 3, 4 p.m. So. Okay, but also with that being said, I swear I'm actually trying to beat this game. Ignore me dying like 50 times on this one level. The ball is just so sporadic in this one. It's just so crazy. the ball just be moving places. Like, look at it go. It'd be so crazy. It's so crazy. Okay. Please hit. I don't want to continue this level more than I have to. I really don't. Thank you. Put some mem wrappers to the Game Boy. Have any shifts besides the Versus? I have no idea personally. That's a chat question, yeah. Picked up Sudoku book and you've been meaning to do, and your dumbasses are struggling with the first one. Yeah, that's fair. You know, this one seems particularly tricky. It's fucked up, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Sudoku is one of those things where it's like once you get it in your brain, you get it in your brain, you know? Don't you love when I just start fucking boop-boop-boopling? You know? When I'm like a million feet away from the mic. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay. Doopaloopalin. You know? This game's scary. Did I ever welcome you in, Ashley? Welcome in, Ashley, if I didn't. I feel like I probably did, but, you know. You gotta understand, I gotta lock in, okay? Oh, why? Oh, sorry. That means I clicked on the game, which means it doesn't capture, because this emulator is silly. We were having issues with this game, okay? I've been sponsoring Tokyo. Fair, yeah. Sometimes I look at Tokyo Summers and I just, you know, I'm good. You know, it should be moving now. It should be. It should be. Pretty confident it is. Sorry about that. Thank you for saying something. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why must he make me tiny in this trying time of need? I could be like dead and they would be like, oh, but are you tiny though? Oh my god. This is the hardest stage ever. Hi Jojo, how's it going? Hi, hi. Hi. I like to think I can just trap the ball up there and then like... Oh my god. I need to remember that it only scrolls based on how many times it hits your paddle, so even if I do trap the ball up there, that's not going to actually progress the level much. Fuck! That's game over, ain't it? No. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what emulator I'm using right now. This is like a last second one that I set up like right before the stream to get this game running. Hi, Jojo. Hi. Meow. Meow meow. 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 So, like, don't go faster, don't make me tiny, please. I hate it. What do you mean Mario just jumps to his death and that's the end of the game? So I take it there are no continues. Where are you gonna start me? At the start. No, that's the track screen. But where are you gonna start me? The start. Okay. We don't gotta beat this game, right? We don't gotta sit here forever, right? We don't gotta do that. Right? Right. Huh. Let's do a round of Tetris, right? Sure. I want to do a round of Tetris, personally. I want to do this, you know? Just a little bit of Tetris, a little bit. A little bit. And honestly, I might call stream. I know it's early, but we kind of like done. We kind of did everything. And I really do actually need to be awake like somewhat early tomorrow for my standards. Yeah. Oh, look at that Tetris though. Okay. Oh my god, I did the thing. Sorry again. My bad, my bad. What song am I feeling today? I'm feeling type B. Yeah, sure. We did type A, like yesterday. Yeah, sure. That's not a piece I'd like to start with, but alright. Alright. Well, this is a bit of a mess. Ah! What am I doing? Mistakes. Hi, Vita. Hi, everyone. Hi. Did you rain to a mess? When am I not a mess, Vita? No, but I just met my Tetris board. You know, we're just kind of chilling right now, playing some Tetris, and, yep, board's a mess. Yep. We're not talking about it, okay? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. But what were you up to, Vita? What's going on? Hi, everyone. Hi. I'm VT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today, we're just checking out the Game Boy and its 1987 exclusive games. Tetris technically isn't one of those that released on like a DOS and all of that before the Game Boy, but we're kind of done. Honestly, we've kind of checked out everything already, so fuck it, we're playing some Tetris. You know, we just started Tetris. Yeah. You're playing more Citizen Sleeper 2, Children. It's like, nice. How much more of that game do you think you have? I feel like I saw you start that game up and you're like, we're talking about it being like somewhat on the shorter end, I think? Or at least expecting it to be on the shorter end? Yeah, but no, can everyone please go follow Vita Attack? Please. But like, please. I should do this. You should. Lovely streamer over there. Very chill shit. Yeah. Spent 15.7 hours in it. Feels slower because it's only one day a week. Fair. Yeah. Hope it's interesting at least, you know? I feel like it can be hard to like stay engaged in like a visual novel like that, like, you know, with it being more spread out. Unless it's like good, you know? So hopefully it is. We're just gonna hope this all works out. I swear there's mild logic to my madness here. Was there? No, there really wasn't. There actually wasn't any logic. You know, funny Treasures Night and the Tropes of 19... Well, we're only playing the games that exclusively released on the Game Boy, right? You know, the games that were designed for the Game Boy were exclusive on the Game Boy for a period of time when they first released, which, fun fact, means there were very few games all in all, you know? Despite the Game Boy coming out in July of 1989, our only exclusives are, Super Mario Land, Castlevania The Adventure, and Alleyway, Breakout clone. And that's it. So, I wouldn't say there were any, like, you know, forgotten gems and whatnot in that lineup, but I do really like Super Mario Land, and I am absolutely Castlevania the Adventure Defender. I love that game. Way more than I should. Yeah, that would be more. No, that's like a. There's really just not much. Yeah. Yeah. And then for like the non-exclusive games, there's also, you know, there's Tetris that was also out on like computers at the time. There's golf in tennis, which those originally released for the thinking. My brain is breaking. We'll get there. I'll get there in a second. For the fucking NES. God, that took way too long for my brain to say. Wow. Trying to think if there were any others in 89. It's not much. Just in general. I think that's it. I think so. Golf, tennis, baseball. There was a baseball game, right? Yeah. Golf, tennis, baseball, Tetris, Super Mario Land, Castlevania like Adventure, and Alleyway. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Castlevania, I know, it was so good. That's mainly what we played today and whatnot. Was just finishing up Castlevania the Adventure. Yeah, it's such a fun game. I had such a good time with it. Yeah. Just wish it was longer. You know, I want to play more of it. I do. Well, that worked out surprisingly well. All in all, I must admit. Yeah, but no, Fida, thank you for the raid, thank you, but you know, if you need food or sleep or any of that, please do so. You know, always lovely having you on the channel, but also, please go take care of yourself. Please. You know. Especially after doing like a visual novel stream. Honestly, I tend to find those to be like really fucking hard and whatnot every time I like stream something like that, you know? Just a lot of talking non-stop. Bit hard on the voice and all that, you know? Like just physically difficult, you know? It's funny. Do you wanna give me a piece that I like? No? Okay, we're kind of in survival mode right now. Okay, do you wanna give me an eye piece though? Thank you. It was a 4-hour stream of visual novel on Monday where your throat started hurting. I believe it. I definitely believe it. Yeah. But take care, Fida. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Take care. I almost feel like at some point during this stream we should like look over the lineup of like the 1990 games, cause like there's a fair bit in 1990, right? I've said it before on stream, but I kind of forget the number off the top of my head. I think it was like 34 games that were like exclusively released on the Game Boy in 1990, something like that. Definitely more than 89. And then there's even more in 91, and I assume that's going to be a trend as the system goes on. It's just more games released every year. More than the previous and all that. Yeah. Thank you. I have multiple models actually, fun fact, you know? There's my base like Catboy model. Then we got the clown model. And then we got the bat model and whatnot. Yeah. There's a redeem you can do to change through the models. But welcome in, Beans. Welcome in. I I feel like I've not had a proper Tetris board this entire time. It has not been... It has not been any... any sort of good. This Tetris board has just been a mess the whole time. I'll admit it. I might enjoy clowns a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Okay, can we please set up like a proper Tetris board? Please? That'd be so nice. That's... Well, there goes your perfect Tetris board. Oh, Game Boy Tetris. Like, that's fully on me. I did not have a spot that was flat, which is a mistake. Don't do that. Yeah, I'll figure out where I want to put a well at some point. I say at some point like I don't like currently have it like being planned out right now. I'm not defending any of my actions right now, please understand. These actions are not to be defended. Mind, you gotta give me 3 cubes at once. Also, why did I stack that so high? Once again, I'm not defending my actions. I'm not defending my actions. I'm not defending my actions. My actions are shit, and I know it. There is no defense. Man, I mean, I'll get there. I just... What a mess, you know? I miscounted. I could have absolutely put that piece flat. Oh god. Debs, your brain is doing things which are not good. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh god, why did I think that was gonna match something? Like lines. I really thought we'd have lines there. Oh fuck, we're dead, aren't we? Yeah, we're dead, shit. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that one. No, we're going again. That was just, it was all a wreck. Always. All of it. All of it. Meow. So true. After this attempt, let's go over the lineup for 1990. Because honestly, you know, I think I've said it before, but I've been viewing this, you know, I've been viewing the year of 1989 as essentially like a prototype episode, a pilot. Can't say words. I've been viewing it as a pilot and whatnot for like if I want to like do a proper like Game Boy deep dive and like do the more, you know, larger years. And like honestly, this has been really fun. I feel mildly confident in 1990 being a fun year, game-wise. You know? I do. Like, I genuinely don't think there's a single... I don't think there's a single bad game, just in general, not even just like Game Boy exclusives. I don't think there's a single bad game that released in 1989. And I'm trying to think of anything that would even be like close to like bad, you know? I don't think it exists. You know? Like they're all good. Hello. And that gives me some promise for 1990, definitely. Like, remember when we, like, did the fucking Sega CD, like, pilot episode? And, like, every single game was, like, really painful? Like, there wasn't a single good game that I actually latched onto and liked? You know? Like, going from that pilot episode where everything was awful to, like, you know, this pilot episode where, like, everything's been good, the games have been good, I feel comfortable rambling during them, yeah. I feel good about this, definitely. Trying to think about, like, fears of, like, the Game Boy deep dive. Honestly, I'm a little bit, like, concerned about, I don't know. Can I say that? I'm curious how I'm gonna feel about color after doing a Game Boy deep dive. You know, because even just playing, like, you know, like Super Mario Land 1, Super Mario Land 2, and Wario Land, which are all black and white games, and then playing, like, Wario Land 2, like, the colors in Wario Land 2, just one existing, they felt so fucking vibrant that it, like, borderline, like, hurt my eyes, I feel like. You know? And I'm, like, mildly concerned, like, I don't know, how are my eyes gonna feel about color? After I spend, like, a month looking at black and white images, you know? You know? A little bit concerned about that, I must admit. I'm a little excited, though, as well, you know? I don't know, yeah. There are a lot of Game Boy Color palettes for a lot of Game Boy games, too, done retroactively. I mean, there's even some that were, like, done, like, in the moment and whatnot. Like, that was one of the funny things with setting up Alleyway today, honestly, funny enough, because that game, it does support some color with, the Game Boy Color. And that meant that, like, every emulator essentially, like, defaults to playing that game, like, as if it was a Game Boy Color, with all the colors and whatnot there. And it very much has to be like, no, I want the black and white experience for, at least for now, but I do kind of suspect as the project keeps going on, there'll probably be a couple games where I just lose it and I'm like, fuck it, I need to play, like, a Game Boy Color version or, like, a Super Game Boy version to add some sort of color. When did Donkey Kong come out? Fuck, that's 94, isn't it? For some reason I felt like that was gonna be, like, an early Game Boy game. But no, it's Donkey Kong 94, right? Think so. So we got a bit till then. Damn. What the fuck released in 1990? Yeah. I feel like I should be able to name some stuff. Do we have, like, what, Kid Icarus? And, Metroid? I feel like Metroid's gotta get something soon, right? Because the first Metroid's already fucking, like, 86. So, you know, by 1990, could make sense to make that sequel already. And I feel like it's absolutely a game which would help, you know, show the, I don't know, just show off the system. Don't know if I'd actually stream Metroid 2 again, though. I remember liking that game, but that's the thing, I've already played it all in stream. I've done all of that. Yeah. I don't know. Probably check it out, but not playing a full playthrough. That's another thing I guess I'm, like, not fully sure of. You know, is that, people who've, like, watched the channel for a while will, like, know, but, like, when I do these, like, deep dive projects, I tend to do them in either, like, 2 different fashions, I guess. Well, I guess 3. Where, there's, like, the first style, which is, like, spinning the wheel and we all, like, vote, you know, like, on what game we're checking out next, and we play it for, like, a couple minutes here, a couple minutes there. You know, and then if I really like the game, I add it to a list for us to do like a full stream later on. And I tend to do that style of deep dive for, you know, systems that have like a fuck ton of games and that I'm trying to get through relatively quickly, you know? And then for smaller systems and whatnot, depending on how confident I am in the games being good, I commit to beating every single game on the system that has unlimited continues, and I think it's the main criteria. I know I had other ones, but the main one was just unlimited continues, I'm pretty sure. An ending, that's a thing, right? Yeah. Has to have an ending, has to have unlimited continues. But other than that, beating it, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. And then the third style of deep dive I do is more so just for, checking out the system real quickly and whatnot from a more history aspect. I did it for like the Sega SG-1000, where I just go through the games in release order and just, you know, check them out quickly. Like getting rid of the wheel, getting rid of the voting, all of that, just checking out the system and what's on it. Point is, it's a really bad idea to ramble while playing Tetris, you know, it's not a... Like, I can ramble during Tetris, but I don't feel like I'm making any sense. The point is, I don't fully know how I want to do the Game Boy deep dive. You know? Because, like, if we're just going year by year, which I do think I want to do, like, on the one hand, I should commit. I should absolutely commit to, like, you know, beating the games with unlimited continues and all of that. I should, definitely. It absolutely fits, especially with there only being like 34 games in 1990 that qualify. Like, I should commit to beating them all that have the unlimited continues. I should. But also, like, it's scary. Because then what if we end up playing, like, fucking Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle for its, like, 500 levels, and I just play Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle for, like, 10 weeks straight, you know? Like, is anyone actually interested in that? I act like Bugs Bunny counts. I'm gonna be honest, I was really fucking sad about that. Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle doesn't count. It released on Famicom first by a couple months, and then got ported to the Game Boy. But if it's anything, Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 2 is a Game Boy exclusive. So we will get to play Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle, because 1 and 2 from my memory are like the same fucking game, just more levels in the second one. I was excited for Crazy. No, we're gonna get Crazy Castle, just not the first one. But look at the second one. Is it clear I played a bit of Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle? That's another game I like somewhat grew up with as like a teenager. There's gotta be at least a couple of people who think I'm doing a bit getting like really excited for Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle, but no, I genuinely love that game. It's so fucking stupid. I have a good time with it. No, when you play Tetris, you're just yapping about anything and everything. Fair! And like, same, I feel like, but still feel like my yaps make sense. But yeah, I don't know. Point is, with this ramble, I don't fully know how I'm gonna do the deep dive and how much I'm gonna commit to like actually beating the games. I think I'm just gonna feel it out by ear, if I'm honest. You know? Probably gonna like, you know, try and like beat all of the games and whatnot, you know. Try and really have that commitment to it, but if I really don't want to play a game, I probably just won't. I probably won't. You know? I don't know. Too scared to commit. Okay? Commitment issues. What about it? Simple game, but it's cool. It's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm excited. I'm gonna be honest, I hesitated on doing a Game Boy deep dive for like a long while. Because I don't know, I always kind of assumed that like the Game Boy games were gonna be like kind of shit. I feel like it's what a lot of people assume. Especially in like the retro community, if I'm honest. You know? Like the amount of streamers who I follow and whatnot who just straight up will refuse to do any sort of deep dive involving the Game Boy due to like the amount of like shit games. But like, I don't know, when I was looking through the game library, it didn't look that bad. At least for the exclusives. I think that's the big thing saving us here. Also, I'm so dead. It falls apart so quickly because I refuse to tap quickly. Yeah, alright, that's it. Am I Sony? Yeah! Okay, but let me, like, move over to the computer real quick. I wanna look at the list of games that we got. Let's see here, Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Okay. Okay, what if it's like a tiny bit shit? It's like a tiny bit shit, but what if it's really cool as well? Yeah, that's a mess of a lineup. Okay, so for 1990, these are the games released in North America exclusively for the Game Boy, at least on initial release. A lot of them to get ports later on to other systems and compilations and all of that. A lot of virtual console stuff. I'm not counting that. I just mean like, you know, when it first released, it was exclusive on the Game Boy. Our lineup is Amazing Penguin, Amazing Spider-Man, Balloon Kid, Batman the video game. Now you might be saying Batman the video game also has an NES release, and this is true. However, from my understanding, Batman the video game on the Game Boy is a completely different game, fully new levels, fully new graphics, fully new music. Whatever, I'm counting it as an exclusive, you know, if you change the title, it just straight up is, you know. So like, whatever, you know? Boomer's Adventures in Asmic World, Cosmo Tank, Dialon Opus, Dead Heat Scramble, Dexterity, Final Fantasy Legend, Fist of the North Star, Howl Wrestling, Hyperloid Runner, In Your Face, Quirk, he's amazing, Volleyball, Mercenary Force, Motocross Maniacs, Mr. Chin's Gourmet Paradise, Nemesis, NFL Football, Ninja Boy, Pinball Revenge of the Gator, Play Action Football, Q-Billion, Serpent, Skate or Die, which also has a NES release, but once again, it's the same as the Batman situation where, from my understanding, it's two completely different games, just same sort of name. No. Snoopy Magic Show, Solar Striker, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Fall of the Foot Clan, Wizards and Warriors Chapter X, and World Bowling. I'm blind on most of those games. Fuck, what games there do I even recognize, if I'm honest? I want to see a roller on Game Boy Tetris, that'd be so funny. It'd be so fucked up. Ugh. I've seen a couple minutes of footage of Balloon Kid. I've seen a little bit of Quirk. I'm not fully familiar with Final Fantasy Legend, if I'm honest. Is that the... There's two for Game Boy, right? There's the RPG series and the like Legend of Zelda series. I think Legend might be the RPG. If so, I tried playing that once as a teenager and then I got lost like immediately for like hours. Like I got lost in it for like what genuinely felt like a good like 4 hours or so. I really tried. I just didn't look up any sort of walkthrough and I like don't know how it went so bad. The game was fine, I just got lost. What other games do I recognize? Nemesis, that's the shoot 'em up, right? I think so. In the Gradius series? Think so. Revenge of the Gator I've seen before. Snoopy Magic Show I've seen before, but I think that's it. Like, we'll see. We'll see how they are. It's a mess of a lineup. But also, like, things to consider, like, really, if I am only, like, putting games with, like, unlimited continues, you know? Like, if those are the only games I'm actually putting time into, I suspect a lot of these games are going to be cut out relatively quickly. You know, we'll put a couple minutes into it, have our fun, but... yeah. Point is, I know it sounds like a lot of video games. You know, 34. Or 32. Apparently it's actually 32. But, like, you know... I'm assuming only, like, half of them, if that, are actually gonna qualify. You know? For, like, me, like, really trying to beat... So it's like, you know, beat, like, 15 video games. It's not that big of a project, you know? Can you throw in Quicks as a break game? I mean, I could, but I feel like there's gotta be other better things, you know? Like, Pinball Revenge of the Gator's gotta be a decent break game, right? You know? There's gotta be some other, like, good, like, arcade-style things that are, like, actually on the list. Sorry, it's Quicks. That's another one that got ported to absolutely everything. But actually, that one was originally a arcade release. Think so? Think so. Think so. Sorry, it's Quicks. A lot of games are cut from this list. This is not a full, like, Game Boy deep dive. This is just the Game Boy exclusive games. I need to make that extremely clear, because, like, yeah, there's a lot of games cut out. There's so many. There's so many. I want to play more Tetris, please understand. Like, I know I said I was gonna call a stream. You'd go crazy if you did all of them. Yeah, definitely. But, like, honestly, it's not even, like, that much, all in all. Like, if I was to do it like I did the Sega Genesis. Because the... Sorry, my controller is interacting with other things other than the game. Nah. No, but, like, the Sega Genesis project, that was, like, 700 games, I think, in total, somewhere around there. You know? And the Game Boy would be, like, a little over 1,000. So, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. If I didn't cut down on it, like, at all, it wouldn't be that much worse than the Genesis project. But I'm good. My main thing is, it's not even necessarily the amount of games, like, don't get me wrong, that's a part of it, but my main reason, honestly, for, like, you know, my main reason for only doing the exclusive games is honestly just to make sure the games have, like, some sort of quality, you know? I don't know, I feel like there's so many NES and arcade games that got, like, Game Boy ports. And, like, don't get me wrong, most of the time they're functional, but I don't know. I think it would be, like, a downer to just, like, you know, play a lot of, like, home game ports on the Game Boy and just sit there and be like, yep, this is worse than the home reason, you know? Just a lot of, like, yeah, this sure is worse. Cool that it runs on the Game Boy, but, you know, I prefer the home release, you know? Like, I figure that's just... I don't know. I feel like that's just not that interesting of a project all in all, you know? So I'm like, let's look at the actual games that are designed for the system, you know? And welcome in, Genster. How's it going? How's it going? Hi, what's up? It's unfair to them. It is. It's absolutely unfair to the games that have home ports, you know? And they just... It's unfair to the games and it's unfair to the Game Boy, you know? Because, like, I feel like you just can't really compare the Game Boy to, like, home consoles. That's not what it's up against. It's just not, you know? So, like, I don't know. I feel like playing games that put it in, like, direct comparison. I'd rather not. No. It doesn't work, I don't feel like. It's budget hardware and portable entirely different story. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even it's not even just like the portable thing, you know? Like, I mean, the budget thing. Cause like what? Like, I mean, you can compare it to like, you know, the Game Gear. And you can compare it to like the Linux. But here's the thing. I haven't done any deep dives on the Game Gear or the Linux. I don't think I've streamed a single Game Gear game or Linux game, you know? So it's like, I can't compare that. I don't have that reference point, you know? I don't know what I don't necessarily know what the competition is fully for you know, 80s portable gaming. Like, don't get me wrong, I know about, you know, the Game Gear and the Linux, and like, I've played every single, you know, North American released Master System game, which, you know, means I've technically played a lot of Game Gear games. Technically. In a big roundabout way. But like, still, you know, it's not the same. It's not. It's just not. Yeah. Oh, the Master System project. That was fun. Like, I kind of hated it, but I don't know, I look back on it positively. I do. Remember that time we did the Master System deep dive, and then I made like a 5-hour YouTube video on it? I was like my very first YouTube video that I edited. That was crazy. What a mess of a video. I don't think I've ever sat down and watched the full thing ever since I like released it. I don't think so. Oh, what a mess. It's one of those things I look back on with me streaming and it's like, damn. I'm so much lazier nowadays with my streams. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean that I made like a fucking 5-hour YouTube video just casually? GAMEBOY's a fancy, ineffective watch. Yeah. I can't even, like, deny that. Like, I'm pretty sure there are, like, games where that is the entire purpose, is just to make the Game Boy a watch. Or at the very least, pretty sure the Game Boy Color has multiple of those. Like, yeah. No defense. Not one. Not one. Bum bum bum. There's nothing wrong with that butt soda. Yeah, yeah. Straight up. Oh, the Game Boy. I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited for it. Yeah. If I'm honest, I'm also just kind of excited to see more, you know, 80s and early 90s gaming, you know? Like, you know. That Game Boy, ooh. Nice, nice. But like, it's like no secret that like the Famicom is like one of my favorite systems, right? Like, it's not a secret. It's not. At all. And I'm kind of really excited to see more of just shit from around that time on relatively similar hardware. Yeah. I would say I'm a little bit concerned about, I don't know. I'm also a little bit concerned about the amount of, like, just, like, chill games, I guess, on it. How many games are gonna be designed to, like, really just be played for, like, a couple minutes in a car? You know? Which, like, don't get me wrong, is probably the best way to design a game for the Game Boy. You know? But I do like myself a little bit of fucked up difficulty. I do like that, you know? I do, and I'm cautiously optimistic that we're gonna get games that still have, like, the fucked up evil difficulty. Very cautiously optimistic about this. I think a part of the reason I'm like, I don't know. I'm so dead. Fuck. Yeah. But the reason I'm, like, somewhat optimistic about, like, the Game Boy actually having games that, like, have difficulty and all of that is, like, you know, like, at least so far, Super Mario Land is a proper video game. I will not call that a chill video game. Castlevania The Adventure absolutely is not a chill video game. Tetris, I wouldn't say is a chill video game. You know, it's pick up and play. Tetris definitely is, but you still gotta, like, you know, pay fucking attention. Would not call it easy. Alleyway was not an overly easy game, I wouldn't say. Like, so far, at least, Nintendo has been pretty good about, you know, not just making their chill little, like, handheld system, you know, chill. They have, like, still managed to keep, like, the actual gameplay intact. And I hope that's a thing that rings true throughout the system's life. I kind of get the feeling it's probably going to get easier over time. Probably. I mean, I feel like it's also just kind of gaming throughout the 90s, you know? Fucking games from 1990 versus 1999, you know? And overall getting a bit easier, but still. I don't know, I'm curious about it. But, Do we start the next game? Do we have a little sneak peek on it? Have I played Boomer's Adventures in Aztec World yet? No, that is for the 1990 list of games. Yeah. But that'll be coming up. I'm trying to think when we want to start it, you know? Because, I don't know what the fuck I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. Because, we still have the train game going on. But, like, I can put the train game on hold. I like my silly little train game, but we can put that on hold. We still have Wario Land 3 to get to. I can also put that one on hold. I don't really give that much of a shit. Sorry, it's Wario Land 3. Not that we've started it, but, you know, I've been going through the series, you know? But, yeah, I might just put those both on hold and maybe start up the Game Boy Deep Dive just straight up, like, tomorrow. I guess I technically started it today, but I don't know, pilot episode, you know? Do I want to, like, immediately actually pick it up? Yeah. And then, another thing I need to decide, I guess, is, how much I want to sort the games. Because so far I have the games sorted by year, but do we, like, actually want to go through them by, like, release order? You know, do we want to do this? You know? Because so far, like, all of the games I have sorted as just 1990. They're all in the same batch, you know? But a part of me feels like we probably should go through them, like, in, like, actual, like, release order, like, month by month, you know? Maybe. Yeah, let's see what our next game would be. Let's see what released in January. Yeah. Get a little sneak peek. We have time today, you know. We got a little time. I'm just kind of chilling today, doing whatever I feel like, I guess. Also, what the fuck? There's people here. Hi. Just saw that. Scary. Tuba, 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 tuba. I should probably turn on the background music. Hello? There it is. Okay. Okay. What we got for 1990? January. Going by North American release orders. That's exciting. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Those are both fucking games. Yeah. Alright. Let me like sort these properly in one right now, just as I'm here, but yeah. Scary, scary. Also, do I go to the bathroom? I need to go to the bathroom at some point. I might as well do it now when we're in between games, right? Yeah. 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 Alright, yeah, give me a couple minutes to use the bathroom, set up the next game, change the stream title to a 1990 little sneak peek. And, yeah, I don't know. Give me a couple minutes, okay? Okay. So, we got 2 games releasing in January 1990, those being Motocross Maniacs, which is what we're going to start with. Mainly just because I suspect this game's going to take less time. We'll probably be done with this game by the end of the stream. I don't know, I just kind of suspect it's going to be more arcade style, you know? I don't know if that's actually true, but yeah. Also, damn, we got Ultra games. Interesting how it's still like copyrighted with Konami though. Interesting. And then, should I reveal our other 1990 game? You know what, sure, I'll say it. Our other 1990 game is, yeah, Wizards and Warriors, Chapter X. The Wizards and Warrior games terrify me, and I feel like we might need more time for that one. I feel like we might. So, for now we're just gonna do our Motocross Maniacs, okay? Okay. See, I'm letting go. Oh, oh my god, I died. Whoa. Okay. Oh fuck. I need to figure out how to. Be a person. Go. Okay. It's like fucking dirt bike on the iPad if you think about it. I just need to drive a lot faster though. At least it's my Tetris more, I guess. It feels weird having to use like, you know, my like special ability that often, but it seems like it. I mean, they're giving me a fuck ton, yeah. I guess it's okay to use it. A double loop? Hell yeah. This is what happens when you don't use the nitrous gas. They kill you. This is not what I expected. I kind of expected more like traditional racing game, but what the fuck? We got more unique shit on the Game Boy. Hell yeah. How's it sound, by the way, for y'all? How are the noises? Oh, there goes the clock. Guess it's 4. It's slightly behind, isn't it, by a minute? Shame. What if because I pick wasn't a tech demo? I know! I kind of thought this game was gonna be shit. I kind of thought this was gonna be our first, like, shitty Game Boy game. Could be a little lower. Alright, I can do that. This button. Okay. Should be slightly quieter now, maybe. I think so. Assuming I push the correct button. I think so. Like, I can't say this game's like amazing. I feel like it's, you know. I don't know actually. I was gonna say it's a little too simple, but I guess we did pick the like simplest course on the easiest difficulty. Like this is a thing we did, so. Oh fuck, we have multiple songs? Oh shit. Okay. Fair enough. Little surprised by that. I don't think I made the jump, chat. Also, I feel like in most cases it's probably faster to not take the loop. Oh, what the fuck is all that? That's... Oh, that's a lot. No! Okay, I gotta play better. Okay. I got it. No, wait, how does one get over a rock? You do a wheelie into it, I see. Oh, that's really scary. Okay. Yay, 52-second lap. Woohoo. That's totally a good time. Totally. I mean, we're live. I'll take it, I guess. I guess. Don't know what the tire upgrade is for. Shit, I forgot to boost there. In my defense, my cat went's back in the room. He left, like Milo did. After I accidentally used 2 boosts there. He left when I went to use the bathroom. Do I have Bashing Racer? We're just going through the games in a release order, so maybe I do. But I don't know, that name doesn't honestly sound familiar to me, I must admit. He does really want in the room. Sorry, let me get him before he wakes everyone up. I'll be fast. Alright. Dooba-dooba-doo. Yeah, Bashing Racer, that name does not sound familiar to me, I must admit. It's a Japanese exclusive. We are only going through the North American exclusives, I must admit. Sorry. So that would be a no, then, in that case. There's a lot of Game Boy games, okay? There's a lot. There's a lot of them. Okay. trying to cut down a little bit here and there. Little bit. Yeah. It's a platform where you play as a car. Hell yeah. I can work with that. Okay, so basically just literally anytime you want to go fast in this game, you just gotta boost. Just no matter what you're doing, boost, essentially. Fuck. I was so proud of myself for wheeling over those rocks properly there for a second. I was so proud of myself. Ah! Well, this could have gone better. And there's extra time up there. Shit. Hey, Milo. He's gonna kill me. What happens if you boost into a rock? It looked like you could jump there. Interesting. Weird. Oh god, we're already running out of time. There's a little extra, but still. Fuck. I thought we would just have enough momentum to make that jump. I just thought we would. Okay, please. Okay, gotta wheelie over the rocks better. This is a lot better than I thought it would be. I really thought this was just gonna be like, you know. It's tough. Yeah, I'm having a very good time with it though. I really thought this was just gonna be like a mediocre little racing game. You know, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like myself a racing game. I do. Oh, you can jump on the rocks like that. We're so out of time though. Just using my rest of my nitros there to try and get anything. Please! Fuck! So close. So close. Yeah, no, that's good. That's a fun little game. And we have versus computer. How does that go, I wonder? We're on course 3? Sure. Let's try course 3 again, except with the computer. Curious how that goes. Like, this is, yeah, it doesn't look like this is a, you know, definitely not an unlimited continue game or anything like that, so I'm not gonna push myself to, like, really, like, beat the game all in all, you know. We'll probably just, you know, play it the once for this stream, but, yeah. Good shit. Skater Die is coming up at some point. Yeah. I can't be wasting all my nitros. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Fuck, I meant to use my nitro there. Why didn't you get used? Oh, they're faster than me. What the fuck? Wait, why? Wait, why are they faster? I wonder if there's like a secret tip and trick they got. What's the secret tip and trick? I wonder. Tell me your secret tip and trick. Okay. We're winning. Yeah, Okay. Okay, so far, kinda decent. I always boost there. You can't boost there. Well, at least the CPU also boosts there and fails. At least I'm not the only one. Fuck! How did I flip there? How did I get myself to flip there? I don't even know. Oh no! I think we lost. Yeah, that was... I mean, we got the new record, but... Thank you for making me feel good, but I didn't do shit. Oh, fuck, we're still going into the next course anyways. Fine, I'll just fail. That's fine. Also, I'm pretty sure this game does support like proper 2 players with like the link cable and whatnot. And like, yeah, I think this would work very well as a 2-player game and whatnot, just racing one another. Get a sibling? Yeah, hell yeah. Think it works well in the just pick up and play ability. I don't really have any complaints. You know, like it's not much. Clearly. How did CPU do that one so fast? Oh, that's crazy, that jump there. Oh, that one was crazy. Oh my god, neck and neck, what the fuck? I don't know why I'm going for the time. Time does not work. I kind of find a way to play Game Boy Link cable games on. Yeah. I mean, there's gotta be a way, like, you know. Emulators and Parsec, I'd assume, would, like, be able to get it working, but... Wait, can you even make this jump without the nitro? Wait, are me and the CPU just kind of stuck? Wait! Oh, that's really funny! What if I go backwards? Can I go backwards and, like, take another route? No. Wait, maybe? Fuck. No! We both failed. Oh, Ultra Games. Motocross Maniacs races. Honestly. No, but now I'm curious how fucked up the game gets. What if we try, like, the final course? On, like, level B. Qualifying time is 1.5 minutes? Oh, that's really fast. Okay. I didn't need to boost there. Oh, but I needed to boost there on that rock, I see. Okay. It's really hard to wheelie over these rocks in time. It's really not, but just tight timing. Come on. Okay. I don't think we're winning. Come on, come on. Show any promise. Chat, we only got through 1 lap in the time that's needed to go through 2. Like, we barely got through 1 lap. Oh, so this game's got difficulty and replayability to it. Go back to my ramble of being scared about them making games easy for the Game Boy. That does not appear to be the case. Nice, hell yeah. We gotta do better than that, right? Well, last time we got stuck on level 4. Let's at least try and beat the courses, like, you know, on the easy difficulty, like solo. You know, just finish them, right? Maybe? At least for a little bit. I feel bad like immediately moving away from this game, you know? Because I know, it's not bad. I think this absolutely deserves at least a little bit of time. In my opinion. Absolutely, I think so. Okay. Okay, we have nitros again. I don't know how we failed that jump. Not really, if I'm honest. Fuck. No, I needed that nitro. Shit, now we have nothing. Uh-oh, I think we might have just gamed over because of that. Essentially. Because I don't know if I can get any more. I don't think we can. Fuck. I need to learn to jump better. I need to do this. Just, yeah, no, yeah. Come on, please. Please. No nitro, no nitro. Do we just gotta wait to die? Kinda seems like it. Oh. No nitro. Wait. Strategies? Oh fuck? Oh fuck? If you push up while you're in the air, you stay airborne for longer? Maybe? Oh? Mechanics? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 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 okay. Gaming. We understand moving slightly more now. I still rotate the wrong way and die, but you know. What you gonna do about that? Oh fuck, oh my god, I wasted all my nitro again? Are you serious? You sure are, aren't you? Uh-oh. Fuck. That's an early game over, maybe? Oh, maybe not? Maybe this game is designed in a way to where you can beat it without nitro? Ah, that's a tight jump. There we go, holy shit, I'm kinda shocked that's even possible. Just a bit awkward there, holding up to like get more air while also holding left to like rotate yourself. Finally more nitro, okay cool, okay. That does actually make me feel better about the game though, knowing that it like, you know, just is... is doable, I guess. Oh my god, I wasted all my nitro again. I need to be, like, selective about where I boost, I guess, and what power-ups I get, don't I? No, we're gonna run out of time again. Shit. Shit. I mean, I know it's gonna go to waste using a nitro here, but I need to move somewhere. It's only on level 4. To be fair, this game only has 8 levels, but still. If you include the difficulty options, then we have more than 8. Okay, okay, okay. I want to get past this level 4 though, on the easiest difficulty. I want to get past level 4 on the easiest difficulty, okay? Okay, look. Can't I dream? Can't I do this? How did you jump so bad? Oh no. Okay. just more speed. I don't need speed upgrades. I need more nitro. I just want to go faster on the motorbike. I do. Also, there's time. Okay, we have some nitro again. Fuck. It didn't hold up in time. Okay. Didn't get the nitro. Didn't get the time. Okay. Okay. No! Oh my god, I thought we died there, not gonna lie. Fuck. Fuck. I need to stop falling there. There's so much I'm missing because of that. Like, so much. That's more nitro, which is something, but it's not gonna matter if I don't get more time. Damn. Better this time. Definitely better, but still making the mistakes of running out of nitro and falling and just, ugh. Shit, this game's hard. Shit, it's like kinda difficult. Shit, it's only level 4. Okay. Okay. Finish the first block on paper Sudoku. Hell yeah. The first puzzle, I guess? Yeah? Yeah? Now how the fuck was I jumping there? How did I manage to do that? There we go. Okay. That's not fine. Fuck, I thought we were gonna stop rolling at the bottom of that ramp and then we're gonna be able to just like move up and get the extra nitro. Uh-oh, this is the one where I wasn't even sure if this is possible without the nitro. Yeah, this game seemed really hard. Okay, we made it up at least. We'll see how long that lasts. For on a page, got one off for done. Nice. Okay, cool. Very nice. I put a lot of time into Sudoku. I love myself a Sudoku. I do. This wasn't even close to being the run, I don't feel like. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh my god, I already used all my... I need to stop wasting my nitro on every jump. Not every single jump can be a nitro jump. It just can't. Okay, I'll give it one more try. I like this game though, I do. I genuinely like it, but... we should probably move on to seeing literally anything else in the Game Boy other than this one level in this one game. You know? See if we get to see the pain that is going to be Wizards and Warriors. I'm expecting severe pain from that game, I'm not gonna lie, I really am. So maybe I should bask in this game being all nice and chill for longer if you think about it. I don't know, I keep jumping at that angle. But I need to stop jumping at that angle, I can tell you that much. Okay, that kind of works. Had a little bit of a rocky moment there, but That's fine. You missed a jump. It happens to... Shank! Working for Game Boy. Yep, I am kind of scared of it. Must admit, I don't feel as confident as I should. I don't know why I boosted their acting like it was gonna give me I don't know, I felt like it was gonna give me uppies. I don't know why. What's funny is this like by far like slowest first lap, but also this time we like actually have nitros and everything. Like we're actually in like decent shape for once going into lap 2, so that's funny. No, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, more time, more time. Okay, okay. That's fine. Maybe even for the best. You already have a lot of nitros. That's fine, you made the jump. You really don't need those nitros at this point, that's a waste of time. There we go, we finally beat level 4. That was scary. Oh, too pro. Thank you, Gramtons. How's it going? Welcome in, Gramtons, welcome. I feel like you did a lot better online than doing on paper. Oh, I absolutely believe that Sudoku's a lot easier online. Definitely, definitely. There were so many songs in this game. Now, odds are they're probably just swapping between the 2 songs, and by the time I like finish the level, I forget like the previous level song. I have no nitro already. How do I have no nitro already? How am I already dead? Like, essentially. Woo. Yeah, no nitro. Did we start with no nitro? Or did I just waste it all immediately? Oh my god. Sure, yeah, I made that jump. Totally. Thank you, video game. I totally made that. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna beat level 5. Oh my god, we finally have nitro again. Doesn't help me make any jump. No! Music has a Kirby feel. Does it? I guess. I can see that. Yeah. Then we got a couple years till that releases. Wait, do we? Yeah, we got a little bit. Yeah, we still my nitro. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. There could be a lot of time on this stage, at least, I feel like. Okay. But no, can everyone go follow Gramtons, by the way? Can everyone go do this? It'd be really cool. No, there's time right there. You gotta get the time, but no. I need to stop kissing people who I know are in relationships. In my defense, I saw the boy kiss her, okay? That's my only defense. Please understand. But no, you gotta go follow Gramtons. You gotta go do this. Fine. To you too. How about that? You ever think about that? Why am I wasting all my nitros again? I need to stop doing this. I need to stop. I need to stop. Okay, we got more. We didn't get the time there, but... What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Play the game good? Never. Okay. No! Well, they don't want you to know that this is the hardest game ever. They don't want you to know this, but it's actually literally the hardest game in the world. We got the time, that's all that matters. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you, Tom, for the 20 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I felt like you get a big kiss for the big boy kisser. That's, you know, it's just how it is. But thank you, Tom. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we still have some nitros, we still have some time. Don't know why I'm wasting them. Need to stop that. What is this game? Because the Game Boy fucks so far, Juicy. Every single Game Boy game's been really good so far. Like, this is, honestly, you can make the argument this is the worst game on the Game Boy so far. And like, no, it still fucks. Nintendo knows what they're doing when it comes to the 80s. They know their shit. I'd say so. Well, you gotta keep in mind for the exclusive so far, we're only playing the exclusive Game Boy games. So far that lineup is Super Mario Land, Castlevania the Adventure, Breakout Clone, and this game. It's not a ton of games, but, you know, you compare this to like a Super Mario Land and a Castlevania, and you know. I guess the argument really is, do you prefer this or the Breakout Clone? Well, okay, yeah, like, they're kind of firing on all cylinders as of right now. I don't expect it'll last. I do think the games will get worse, but the current quality of the Game Boy is kind of fucking insane. There might not be many games at all, but this start kind of fucks. Okay, got the time. Okay. You were scaring me there. I don't have any nitros. Shit, I wasted my last nitro on time. Fuck. But that's the end right there. Please, yay. Thank you, we did it. Okay. Okay, that went better than level 4. How's it going, Juicy? What's up? Hi. Welcome in. What's up? Hey, Juicy. Can everyone else go follow Juicy? Can everyone go do this? Please, please. You gotta go do this. Okay. Titan Chaser? Hell yeah. What if I was a Titan? Okay. I didn't need to boost there. Yep. And now I... World's hardest video game ever. World's hardest video game ever. Well, I got the speed upgrade to immediately lose it. That was fun. Hey, time. That's worth something. Some would say. You wanna have a nitro? Just another speed boost. Those speed boosts do like so minimal, like actual speed though. I almost wonder if there's like a speed mechanic there that I'm missing. Oh no, I needed that nitro. I really needed that. I really needed that. Ugh. No. It's just not, we're just not fast enough. Oh my god, please. I'm just gonna be in the fucking dirt this whole game. Well, we made those jumps, not that it... I guess it helped a lot there. What the fuck you mean I hit my head on the ceiling? Okay, but really, once you run out of nitro in this level, you're just done for, aren't you? They're not gonna give me any, are they? They're genuine. Do you have any nitro? Speed. That's worth like nothing. Damn. Yeah, that just had nothing. Excite bike, almost. This is a Motocross Maniac. Yeah, but welcome in, best friendle. This game's hard. Maniacs. My bad. That was level 6, right? I think so. Motocross Maniacs! Okay, we're gonna do better this time. Whoa. Twitch tell me I can touch grass if I download and share a IRL stream clip. Are they really? Fuck Twitch in that regard. Ew. Why am I boosting through there? You don't- No, we have no more shit again. Oh my god. Well... This is not the run. That's just a speed boost. I don't even give a shit about the speed boost. What I really need is the nitro. There's a nitro, finally. Okay, and then we get our extra time. That took a lot of nitro, but it's okay because we just got 4 more and we got extra time for it, so whatever. Look at these cats. I love that emote, I must admit. That's off of eco, but it's kind of cool. It's a little cool, a little bit. Tiny bit. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna miss that nitro. I really thought we were. Why did I boost? Why? I really thought that was gonna be more than just speed there. That's not worth it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're just a speed boost, right? We don't want that. But I'm out of time. I'm just out of time. Fuck! I'm trying to think if it even went better that time. I don't think it did. I don't... This is me playing on the easy difficulty. Maybe I should see what, like, the CPU does in this level. We're probably gonna beat my ass. Never mind, I'm playing good all of a sudden. Get up! Okay. How did... Alright. I don't really know how you did that. Please. Please. Okay. No! Oh my god, there was so much time there! Oh. I didn't boost. He needs a boost there. I have a lot of nitros though I should probably use. But sometimes using them makes you, like, leads you to worse situations, you know? When you, like, hit a jump too fast. It, like, kills you. But I have a lot of nitros. Oh my god. Whatever. It's probably faster than going around the loop anyways. I don't need what it needed, unless it was time or... Man, I don't know. Man, no, not again! Oh, you're running out of time. Whatever, we beat the level. Well, that was a mess. This man has 50 broken bones. Okay, I think we're on to the second to last level. Okay, you love messes. Same. We should make a mess together, totally. Totally. Have I achieved the funny yet? Have I done this? Have I become funny yet? How are you dying so much? Oh my god, like stop it. Need more balls. This game probably. Oh my god, I need to learn how to get over rocks consistently, don't I? This ain't the run. Big shocker. I'm not gonna first try the second to last level. Streaming under the balls tag, yeah? That's a really big jump there. Do I just have like unlimited nitro in this level? Like I don't think they would do that, but maybe. I do feel like I have a lot of nitro. And it just kind of keeps going. Like, there's no way, right? But I have a lot of nitro. Follow the balls tag. I could add the balls tag, maybe. I'll look into it after this attempt at the level. Yeah, sure. Okay, got our time, got a million nitros, got our tires. No, you missed the time. That's like the big important thing and you missed it. Sometimes it just seems so graphic, the deaths of like me. You ever just look at your own death and you're just like, damn, that was graphic, you know? Oh my god, that's a huge jump there. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're just gonna... I don't know how, but we first tried the second to last night. There's a trials on Game Boy. This is Motocross Maniacs, but welcome in, Anarchist. How's it going? How's it going? Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, final level on easy mode. But before we do that, I need to add the balls tag. Please understand. Please, it's very important, maybe. Let's see, what tag do I want to get rid of though? Because I feel like I'm maxed out. I guess let me like see first. You know? Charles, that's one of the games you were trying to remember the name of? Fair, fair. Balls. Yeah. Okay, so what tag do we want to get rid of? English? No, I'm keeping that. Male VTuber, I'm keeping that. Gay, I'm keeping that. Furry, I'm keeping that. Boy failure, VTuber. I guess we could get rid of male VTuber. We could. Because I'm also keeping no backseating in the 18+ channel, in the retro, in the LGBTQ. Yeah, male VTuber's probably the one that's gotta go. Yeah, we can get rid of the male VTuber tag for the balls. Balls. I wish they would have more than 10 tags. Like, I somewhat understand why they don't, but... I feel like half my tags aren't even like, you know, for discoverability. It's just like, you know, basic information about the stream, you know? Kinda sucks having like half of it be used by just basic information, you know? Where balls. So true. Nya nya. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's a fucked up section. I should not be surprised. Playing this game. What's an adjective for someone that focuses on old stuff that's not retro? Hipster? Like, not fully, but, you know. Oh, that's fucked up! I don't even know how you get past that part without nitro. I just gotta play like perfectly? Never mind. Boy failure tag being reinforced. I need the boy failure tag. I like the boy failure tag. That one's not moving just yet. We're keeping that one. You didn't jump at all. Oof. I'm wasting some nitros there, but it felt needed after how poorly it went. Fuck, that's really bad falling there. Or not. For some reason I thought they made you like redo like everything. Or not redo, but thought you like missed everything if you fell there. Rocks are really hard, okay? Rocks are really hard. They're really hard, okay? We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. I died to too many rocks. What's funny is I think we're actually close. Historian? Maybe. I don't know, I'm okay with the retro tag, I feel like, you know? The largest boy failure currently, and I'm kind of shocked by that. Is that true? I guess there are people here today, but still, damn. Really? Ugh. Crazy. You know what's wild to me? When I, like, search the VTuber category, or not the VTuber, when this ain't fucking kick. Oh. When I search the retro category and, like, have the tag of VTuber on, and I'm, like, the largest retro VTuber online, that happens somewhat often, and, like, I don't know what to think about that. I don't. That's been a thing for a bit, but yeah. Get over the rock. Okay. This is not the run. Not the fucking run. Okay. Like, we're almost out of time and that's the first lap. Crazy. That's a crazy fucking level. You know? Dooba-dooba-doo. It appears that we lost tracking somewhere in there. Shit. Fucked up. Fucked up. Did we fully lose it? We did. Damn. Alright. No, but like, it's funny, you know? Like, everyone in my family talks about, like, I don't know, the stream numbers and whatnot. Not that they watch the stream or anything, but they're always like, Debs, how'd the stream go? How are numbers? Because, of course, that's what they all focus on, you know? And it's always a funny conversation with me, because, like, you know, I don't know. I feel like when you look at my, like, a niche, if you will. Like, I'm, like, kind of as large as it gets, I feel like, in a lot of ways. You know? A little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny, tiny bit? You know? I'm always sitting there and it's like, Like, I don't know. I don't mean it as like a humble brag, but I mainly just mean it as like I'm a really niche streamer for the most part. You know? And like, I don't know. It's always like, yeah. I don't expect the channel to get bigger than it currently is. I must admit, I don't. Would be, cool, but yeah, yeah. It's kind of just like trying to be involved, or at least trying to be interested. I guess. I don't know. No, there we go. We start tracking now. There we go. There we go. I guess. I don't know. I kind of prefer for them to not, if I'm honest. I don't know. It all just. Because, like, to me, it's just like me just, I don't know, staying up late and playing video games. Where to them, they're like, whoa, Deps is like actually doing something with his life. Wow. He's like, a fucking big streamer. He's gonna be Germa. And it's like, what the fuck? Thank you for the sub. PS 10 months. What the fuck? Thank you.
Okay,
But it's like, I don't know. It's like I'm not trying to be a Germa. No. Carry by the balls time. We'll see. But thank you, PS. Truly, enjoy your ad free reviewing, the emotes, the generous support of the channel. Thank you. Couldn't do all this without your support. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Shocking mission, but you have turbo. But oh well, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Hell fucking yeah. Batman hasn't been played yet. This is our first game of 1990 on the Game Boy. Probably our only one. Because we also, we finished Castlevania today. We played some Tetris. Did a lot of Alleyway. We played something else, I feel like. Did we not? Maybe just that. I don't know, it's been a pretty chill night, a little. I'm not rushing through these games. Also, we're on the final fucking level of Motocross, Maniacs, and I keep thinking that maybe we can beat it, but Welcome back, Ramses. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. I wish there was a reset button. This is not. This isn't on the run. Remember that time I had a really good first lap here somehow? You can make a save state and stop retry? It's fine. I probably need to practice. Probably. Let's be honest here. Why did I try jumping onto that upper thing? That doesn't save any time or give you any items. That doesn't do anything for you. About soft reset though, it's built into the Game Boy. Didn't games not get certified if they didn't handle it? Is there a soft reset button? I thought that was just a power switch. Is it not? Oh well? Well? don't know if it supports it. Oh, I'm not kidding. I don't know. Is it start AB? No. Is it select AB? No. Maybe the emulator doesn't support it? Maybe. Maybe. That kind of surprised me though, but maybe. Weird. Weird. It also wouldn't surprise me if this is just early Game Boy thing and whatnot. Wouldn't surprise me too much. Yeah. Yeah. Use it all the time to erase Game Boy runs. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. No. Which made it dangerous. Fair. Wait, is this the correct level? That was too much time. This ain't the correct level, is it? Sorry, I'm just not like realizing what's happening. No, this absolutely is not. Yeah, this is this is level 1. that makes sense. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I might as well boost a lot. They give me so much nitro here, you know? No wonder I'm finding the second half of the game so hard, you know? Never mind, I used all my nitro. But it's like fine. Did I at least beat my record? I know we paused and fucked around for a while. I didn't beat my record, no. Well, that's funny. They're gonna try and make me do level 2 now, aren't they? Because that's how this game works. Bum 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 bum. Yeah? That's pretty neat to look at. Oh? Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. I also need to get up anyways, just reset the thing. The programming manual. Oh shit. Oh, that's a... Ooh. Oh, that's interesting to look at. I see, I see. Interesting. I might need to look at that later, though. Must admit. I might not be going through the entire process of learning how to program a Game Boy game live on stream. Not yet. Not right now. Not right now. Dip-a-doo. You know, sorry. Okay. Okay. Dip-a-doo. Boo. Okay. 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 All we have to do is play really fucking good. Okay, good start. Less good, but fine enough, I guess. You didn't get the boost off the rock. I don't know what my plan was there. Should have boosted off that rock if I knew the platform was coming up. I was hoping there would be another platform coming up. This is fine. World's hardest video game, please understand. I don't know why I boost there, it doesn't help. I do it pretty consistently, boosting off that one platform. Doesn't do shit for you, but I do it every time, so, you know. Take that as you will. Okay. No! No, but like, how fast do they want you to go? Holy shit. Time! Okay. You really just can't be falling like that though, Debs, you know this. You know this, and you also know there's like no extra time in this level. That wasn't too bad though. I don't know, I think if we just like don't fall in the big pit of death, we might live. Like I think as long as we don't do that, we're kind of fine, you know? I think so. Look, I might be determined to beat this game now. Okay, I know I meant to look at, you know, Wizards and Warriors and whatever next, but I might need to wait a stream. I have no more nitro. That was meant to be the key combination to reset the Game Boy. It didn't make my Game Boy smaller, it just made the OBS Game Boy smaller. Huh. I don't know what that was. A mystery, and I'm a clown. Okay. I don't even know if that was faster than just playing the game. Okay. That's fine, kind of. Now we're in the pit. Yeah, I feel like if you're just in the pit, you need to reset. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Also, there goes the clock for 5 in the morning. It just ever so slightly falls behind. It's such a shame. It's so close to being the correct time. It just, you know, fell behind by like 1 minute over the course of like, I don't know, 6 hours. It's so close. I got it like adjusted a little bit better today, but still an issue. Oh well. No, you need to make that jump there. You need to make that jump there. It's incredibly important. Well, trying my best to go somewhat fast. Like, I know we fell into the death pit, but, you know, we can at least have a semblance of, you know, normalcy. Fuck, I need to jump there. I was thinking I didn't. Honestly, that was a really fast lap all in all. Yeah, no, that was not bad. Okay. It just didn't get the time extras, which really concerns me if I'm honest. Fuck. I didn't know where I wanted to go there. You can tell, it showed, definitely. you get no air? You have no nitro, fuck. Oh, but now you do, come on. Keep it moving. Please. I think we have a chance. Oh my god, please! There we go. There we go. We beat the final level. Yay! At least to my understanding, final level. Woohoo!
Good job.
Thank you for the good job. Okay, and then it just loops around on the harder difficulty. Makes sense. We might as well go until I, like, die on the harder difficulty, right? We might as well. Can you tell I'm scared for Wizards and Warriors? This is a fun little game. I should probably give it a game review, shouldn't I? I mean, we did technically go through all the levels, beat all the levels. That qualifies a game review, doesn't it? Yeah, and it's so short though is the thing. You know, like, I don't know, I don't feel like it's much to review here all in all. You know? But like we should, it absolutely qualifies. What if I just keep stalling forever? What if I do? What if I do? The Wizards and Warrior games on the NES are like horrifically fucked up to my understanding. Like, I don't want to acknowledge the ones coming up. Gonna be real with you. Like, I haven't seen them, they might be fine. I haven't flipped like that in forever. Also, I can't be flipping like that, no, because as soon as I game over on this difficulty, I'm making us do the game review. And I can only stall the game review for so long. And then after the game review, I gotta play the next game. It's fucked up. See, we did it. Watch us just beat the medium difficulty entirely first try. Watch me do this. Watch me do this. I'm pretty sure the only difference is you just have less time. Pretty sure. And I mean, we have been cutting we've been cutting, you know, time decently close. So we'll see. You want a husband? Is this a sign that I gotta stop playing the game? Probably. Probably a sign I need to get up and do the game review. Yeah. 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 Fine. Alright. These days I'm gonna run over your feet if you keep sitting directly under the chair. You know this, right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Dum da ba dum. Ba 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 bum. Ba. Alright, how long do we think that game took? I don't even know when we started it. I'm gonna be real with you. I have, like, no fucking idea. When did we start playing this? Because, I don't know, this has been a weird little show, me bouncing around, like, everywhere. You know? Let's see, I was still playing Tetris at that point, took a BRB. Oh, so we only played it for, like, an hour. Yeah, damn, kinda thought it was longer than that. Alright. Really kinda thought so. Okay. No wonder I feel like this game doesn't have that much content all in all. Like, you know, you have the ghost races and the harder difficulties, and I do think it's well done. It definitely had more than I thought it would. But, yeah. Alright. Alright. I should probably let y'all, like, actually see the thing. Maybe. Maybe. I'll think about this. Alright. Alright, Motocross Maniacs for the Game Boy, released in 1990, played on the 22nd, for 1 hour. Difficulty, I feel confident giving it like a 6. Probably. The gameplay, I think it's a fun thing. Very simple. Extremely simple. I'll give it another 6. It's fun. Good enough. The controls, janky. Because a lot of the time when you're in the air, you know, you have to hold up in order to get more air, but you also, like, it's left and right to rotate yourself. So, like, you know, you're holding up while also trying to move left and right. It's, you know, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, 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 hi. What if we got another raid? But what if, hi everyone, hi, what the fuck, double raid. But hi, 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 hi. What if I'm Deps VT and I play retro games over 20 years old? And yeah, today we're starting up a little project. Little. We're starting a project playing every single Game Boy exclusive game released in North America. Yeah, been a fun little project so far. Fun little thing. We just finished up Motocross Maniacs and just doing a little game review of it. But what were you doing, Hanny? And what were you doing, Mr. Cool? What was happening, you know? Dead PS2 raid? Please tell me that's related to the game and not your actual PS2 being dead. Haha. Your PS2 wouldn't die, like every other PS2. You wouldn't do this, right? But yeah, I don't know, DevCBT, I play retro games daily, you know, nice chill vibes over here, except for when I'm going insane, which is most of the time, but, you know. We killed it! The game, right? Not the PS2, the game, right? Haha. Really, I do like Castlevania The Adventure, I like it a lot. Also, Hannah says, were y'all streaming together? Just curious. You know? Thank you for the follow, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know? Yeah! Hell yeah! The disc drive is done. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a PS2. Sorry about that. yeah, that's the PS2 experience. I hope it went out on a bang, at least. I mean, it should have with you two streaming together, you know, hopefully. Hopefully, you know. Totally didn't like Mario Land. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, the controls on this, they're fucking janky, but I kind of find it fun in that regard. You get a 7. The graphics, I mean, you can see this little man in the world. It's extremely simplistic, but like, how big is this game? 32 kilobytes. Like, it makes sense, but in any case, it's just average. I don't have issues with it, but, you know. Do I know how to type? The answer's no, but you know, that's what happens when you're going for 6 hours on a console older than the person playing. Is Mr. Cool also baby? Are you another one of the baby retro streamers? You know, everyone makes fun of me for only being 21. You know? What the fuck? 32 kilobytes? Yeah. Yep. The sound. We have multiple songs in here. Kinda shocked by that. A little bit. I don't think they sound bad. I'll give it a 6. Get hold on this 21-year-old. Juicy, you can't tell them that. I don't have that many loads to give out. Welcome in, Mobile Suite. How's it going? The vibe? It's fine. I'll give it a 5. Story? I don't think this game has a story. Overall, I'll give it a 5. Yeah. It's just a bit short. You know, there's not much to it. It's fine. Yeah. Exercise. Whoa. Anyways. I was like unconscious human when you were born. Yeah. I get told this a lot. You gotta pay Gex double, sorry. He didn't feel like showing up today. Please understand. Okay. So for our final game for the stream, our final one. I don't trust it, but we're finishing up January 1990 with a game I don't trust. If I say that enough, you'll understand, right? I don't even know what I'm getting myself into. It's Wizards and Warriors. You had this? Oh, sorry. Yeah, we beat the game. Look Welcome to Hysteric Moon. Yeah, that was Motocross Maniacs. That was a fun one though. Yeah, we'll see what this is. Well, we'll see. But welcome in, Hysteric. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, give me half a second as I move back to the couch and whatnot, away from the computer, to actually play the game. It was on a bootleg cart. Yeah, that was like a 361. Hell yeah. Also, well, we have music and whatnot. I'm a little concerned about how much emphasis they're putting on score on this attract screen, I must admit. We'll see. Alright, got y'all over here now. Those scoring wizards need not apply. Don't tell me that, that's gonna be me. We're only checking this game out for like an hour. I need sleep at some point. You know, I don't think we'll beat this today. I don't know, it depends on what it is. Who knows with the Game Boy, honestly. What button am I looking for? The model tracking button. I did it. There, something like that? Something like that. Something like that. Okay, how does the game sound for y'all? Y'all want it louder? Y'all want it quieter? What's up? Heard the series is alright? I have heard nothing but horribly fucked up things about the NES games. Gonna be real with you. Like, nothing like bad about them, but just like difficulty being horrifically fucked up. Oh, we're just right in it, aren't we? Oh god, that's a floaty jump. Can I go backwards? Maybe. No. Alright. Hi, treasure. Oh god. We have fucking animations though, crazy. So Warriors 2 on NES is not for even though it's hard as well. Yeah! I hear that a lot. But hi, Cordu. How's it going? Karidu. One of these days I'll pronounce your name properly. Wait, I thought there were platforms. There is a platform. I need to lock in. I need to, oh god, this is gonna be limited continues or some shit. Ain't it? That's way too nice of a respawn checkpoint. It's way too nice. Oh, you just jump immediately if you hold the A button, I see. So you can just hold A and keep jumping. Okay. I'm gonna need to get that in my brain. Oh, the screen just stops scrolling invisible wall? Gotcha. I will say, up to this point, our like most animated like Game Boy game, if you will, really is Castlevania the Adventure, so. Yeah, it's nice to see another Game Boy game with like, you know, graphics. I got some magic gems, hell yeah. Woohoo. What do you mean do I not have iframes? For some reason this reminds me of fucking This reminds me of the fucking Dudley Do-Right games. Wait, I thought I could jump on the enemy. Hey, we got 5th place! So I'm getting the feeling there's 0 continues. I'm getting this impression. Wait, I thought there was something in there. Wait, do we need to find the key first? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the key over here. No, wait for the platform. Okay. 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 Is that platform safe? I thought it disappeared at some point. I have trust issues in this game already. You can't jump when the platform's moving down. You will fall. No jumping. Yeah, no, you absolutely fall there at the top. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, this game's gonna break me. Nah. This is a depths as a broken person kind of game. I should probably look at the manual, see like what my actual like goal with this quest is, you know? Probably. You really just don't have iframes. I see. How do I use my shield? Can I use my shield? Oh god, I thought that platform just wasn't gonna come back. Okay. Can I go down there? If I make a very precise jump, probably. But I'm good, right? There's no way that's like required, right? They wouldn't force you to do that. There's fall damage, you British people. Oh, that's a fancy graphic. It's just non-stop. What? Okay. I mean, I can kind of see that platform way over there. No! Zero iframes. Not one iframe. Oh, you fucking shitpost. Are you gonna shoot again? No. Maybe. Are you? You thinking about it? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect to be able to move while crouching in this game. I didn't expect that. Do we have any keys? No, of course not. I want to see what's in that chest up there. Honestly, the chest right here. Let's see this one. Potion of healing. Okay, does it get used automatically? I think so. It looks like it. They're so fast. Okay. Do you think this is the only song in the game? Oh. I kind of just assumed that this entire game was just going to be one big level with the way we had no continues or anything like that. What do you mean there's actual levels? I see. I'm kind of just bewildered right now. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, if an enemy walks into you, you're just dead. You're just dead. That's just the reality of no iframes. Okay. Okay. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. I don't know what's happening. All I know is this one song. It's just my life now. Is it the end of the level at least? It is. That one was significantly shorter than the first level, but okay. Sure. Now what are we doing? Boss? Okay. So what, 2 levels and a boss in every world, I'm assuming? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is the music going faster? one name on the leaderboard at a time? Oh my god. I need to look up how many levels this game has. Please understand. Give me a second. We're moving back to the computer. Oh, how many worlds are there? Oh shit, y'all were streaming together IRL? Oh hell yeah. Oh fuck yeah, nice, very nice. You guys just started shitting itself. We played a bunch of stuff. All good, you're all good, you know, take care of yourself and all that, definitely. I'm just going fucking insane over here. How many levels does the game have? Fuck, what even? Like, what? Okay, the long play's 25 minutes. Okay, but how many levels are there? Okay, well that long plays 3 hours. Okay, there's 18 levels? Yeah... How many... Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, but 5 worlds. I probably shouldn't feel good about that given the fact we haven't got past World 1. I probably shouldn't. Okay, but also the 5th world's only 1 level, it seems like. Okay. 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 It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I act like we're gonna beat this game. I don't know, I'm enjoying it so far. Back to the gaming couch. No, but thank you for the reads. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like completely dismiss it or whatnot. I just... Like, what the fuck is this? Gaming couch, couch gamer. I know, I'm crazy nowadays. Like, what do you mean I gotta listen to the song for 50 years? No, I ain't Frames. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh well, I'd like to think if we just do like the bare minimum in each level, it's gonna be a lot more okay. Stop getting fall damage. Oh, that is level 0. Oh, I didn't read that last time. I thought the first level was just really long. This isn't real. No. This is this isn't a real video game, sorry. Hate to break this to you. This isn't... There's something about the enemy hurt sound that makes it feel like I'm getting hurt, you know? I just feel like I should be in pain. And then I'm not, and I'm like kind of surprised every time. Okay, but last time we went through the upper door, right? So what if I go through this door? The bats launched those candles, they hate me. Oh, this is a different theme. Thank you, fun room of health and prosperity? No, fall damage still. Shut up! I don't know why I'm yelling at you to shut up. I think I was mainly yelling at the game, please understand. Oh, is that alive? Oh. Well, maybe it would be in my benefit to actually get good at this game. Probably. What about my Schmeat? What about it? Like, what's in this first chest? The spell of invincibility? Hell yeah. Am I actually invincible now? Oh shit, I am. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fucked up. You. Ah! Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the game. I almost ran into a pit and died. It would have been really fucked up. What if I pick up my Schmeat? What if I do? Who doesn't? Maybe this game's okay. Never mind, I thought that was the end of the level. Maybe things are evil. Wait, I guess it technically is the end of the level. If they're only going to give me gems and whatnot. And then it ends. Okay, maybe this game is doable. It might be. The boss theme is so intense. How the fuck did I take fall damage from that? I barely fell. I don't even know how that happens. Okay, it's a simple pattern though. It's the very first boss in the game. Can you not attack while you're jumping in the air? Oh my god, you can't attack while you're jumping in the air. You can't... Seriously? Oh. Alright. Okay. Really? Really? I'm kinda shocked by that. He has a bit of health, don't he? Oh. Would you die? Wait, maybe I'm just meant to get to the exit door. No, he dies. But that doesn't actually unlock anything. Oh, maybe I was just meant to leave. What? When you mean you kill the boss and you get nothing? This is gaming. No, this is gaming though. Okay. 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 Well, we got past level 1, or the first world, I should say. It makes me feel better to say world instead of level. It makes me feel like I did something. Okay. Just take the game over. I don't think you'll understand how loud this game is in my ear. I guess I could turn it down on my end, but where's the fun in that? Okay. 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 Like it just goes. I got scared. I feel like I'm just always gonna take fall damage. Like there, I'm just always taking fall damage. Maybe I just have to accept that. Maybe I just have to accept that my ass is. Oh wait, what? You live? I thought they despawned. Okay. I don't know what my logic was. My brain is overheating. Oh my god, no, wait, chat, I need to play good. Okay, this one's this one's for real. So were all the other ones, but so is this one. Okay. Sure, that's not how we should be avoiding that, like, at all. Okay, Cannon's thinking too hard. Shut up, hi, Spirit Eater. What if I ate your spirit? You ever think about that? Oh my god. Do you ever think about how King Arthur got cuckolded and destroyed the lands of Britain because the land was tied to his sex life? I feel like that was every king. I'm gonna be real with you. Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a secret? I can't tell anyone else. Is King Arthur a real person? Like, no, right? I feel like he's just like Robin Hood. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. I'd love it if he ate something. You ever think about that? This game is not okay. All I know about King Arthur is Round Table. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know why we act like that's such a noble idea. I don't get it, gonna be real with you. Sorry to this man's round table, but you know. He also wanted the Holy Grail to help fix his cuckold problems. Understandable. Thank you for the head pat. Breathing hurts so bad. Do I still have my key? I do, right? Okay, so then we get health here. Okay. Okay. But I'm still curious about what the chest is up there. Because if we take the door down here, we get a bonus room that may give us a life. But what's this? Shield! Oh, wow. Wait, maybe this game is nice. Do we have a functioning shield now? Maybe that makes the game easier if, like, you actually function as a person. Maybe. 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 Maybe it's the age-old kings, but the legends are... Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, King Arthur the VIII or whatever. I watched a couple YouTube videos on King Arthur the VIII today. As you do. Just as you do. I can't fucking... What the fuck you mean you took fall damage and got stunned into missing the life? Can I jump over there? Yeah, we can try that again. Okay. Fuck. Don't take fall damage. This game's exposing my habit for always holding the A button anytime I want to jump. That's why I keep double jumping like that. There we go. I got my life. I guess we do this to try and avoid fall damage, I guess. Okay, we got an extra life. We have a shield this time. This is totally the run. We've only been in the first world ever, but this is the run. Like, the Holy Grail stuff was probably tacked on much later, and Lancelot was like a whole other legend I think that got tacked on. Fair. She gets messy as fuck when you dissect it. Yeah. I don't wanna be messy as fuck, ooh woo. Oh, but because I used my... because I used my key to get the shield, now I don't have the invincibility for this level. Oh, that's awful. Oh no. Oh no. Like originally Arthur didn't even wield Excalibur. These are cool stories. Yeah, I figure that's the main reason for all of it. Yeah. Okay, but can it be nice to this game? It's kind of cool that in this part of the level we're like going over like the previous level, you know? We got like world building happening here. It's kind of cool. It's a little cool. Maybe. Maybe. Not that I would ever like a British video game, but... I don't know, it's a little cool. Okay, so now we have the boss, but I think we can just ignore the boss. I think we can just leave. I think so. Like, what happens if I just... Oh, they don't let you in the door. Oh, the door is very clearly open, but... I see. Okay. I think we gotta find out a faster way of killing this guy, though. I feel like I only land like a hit or two a cycle, and it's kind of really slow and tedious. Because you can't, because in theory with me sitting here, I was hoping I could just like, you know. Can I just like sit around here? Kinda. That doesn't feel like that many more hits now, does it? I guess it's 3. 3 and then we move down here maybe for him to do that dash move, and then we move back. I guess that's probably safer than the thing that I was doing, and also it does land more hits. Okay, move down. Move up. It's still not as many hits as I'd like, it's really not, I'm gonna be real with you. I'd love to do better than this. There we go. Sure, don't even get near the door, and they're just like, yeah, you beat it. Okay. So now we're on to the second world, and I think we still have all of our lives. Yeah, we have, and a bonus life. How'd that not hit me? Did it hit me? Do they just not have a sound effect for when you get hit? Is that what we're doing? Well, that's the sound effect of me dying. Oh my god, stop with all the fire, what the fuck? Okay, does it just spawn based on your movement? It's not like every couple of seconds. I see, maybe, I guess. Why is this music good? Oh god, I'm gonna like a British game, aren't I? Okay, but how is it that every game on the Game Boy's been kinda good? Like, okay, but can we talk, like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean? What, this is our 5th game, I think? Yeah, this is our 5th game, and so far we are 5 for 5 for games being good, I'd say. All I'm saying is I don't think I'm as picky when it comes to video gaming as the Genesis project made me seem. The Genesis getting like 1 out of every 20. I really thought we could make that jump, I'm gonna be real with you. Damn. I'm not over how bad the Genesis project was. I'm not over it, I'm gonna be real with you. It was shocking. By all accounts. This piece of food is not worth all this. Yeah, no, that was not worth it at all. Also, I do feel like this is a just well-designed limited continue game and whatnot. Just even with like, you know, the multiple pathways and the levels and the chests and whatnot, you know. It does create, you know, replayability and different routes and whatnot to make like every playthrough slightly differently, you know? Like what if I'd never got the boots of jumping? You know? Completely different playthrough then. Totally. I don't even know if that actually made me jump that much better, but... it's fucking asking. Like, what's in this chest? Never gonna know. Never gonna know. I enjoy myself a limited continue game where, like, there is that replayability and, like, stuff to figure out and whatnot. And, like, you know, a reason to, like, replay levels and find something different with each playthrough. I enjoy that greatly. Hello? There is a platform. Why is it so far away? Oh my god. Fuck that! Oh my god, that's so scary! What the fuck was that? Did they use one of my keys? They did, to open up the door to this level. What the fuck? So, never move quickly. How's the game? I'd say the game's going good. I mean, there's 0 continues, so I don't think we'll beat it, but I do like it. I genuinely actually like this game a lot. I think the music's nice, I think the graphics are nice, it controls very well. I think it's well designed. Yeah, I think this is really fucking good. Going to be something good. Oh shit, actual life. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. Doing the fucking Game Boy project's really gonna make me just realize how much I didn't like the Genesis, isn't it? You know? Like, maybe I do actually like video games. Like, I was actually sitting there for a while and I was like, damn, maybe I really am like incredibly particular with my video games. Maybe I am. You know? Maybe. Literally everything is absolutely childish. No, but like, if the fucking Game Boy can get a 5 out of 5 success rate, then what the fuck do you mean the Genesis was like 1 out of 20? For like, games being good. You know, like what do you even mean? Like, it's the fucking Game Boy. It's not that good of a system. It's like not. It's the Game Boy. You know? Another extra life, hell yeah, but also I'm trapped. Or not. Oh, ooh. Ooh, gaming? Can we secretly agree to this? That's what I think we might be learning. I don't know. I kind of suspect it's going to get pretty bad as it goes on. I have a feeling like as soon as the Game Boy actually gets like popular and people realize that the Game Boy like fucks and that there's a large consumer base for it, I have a feeling. I have a feeling the quality's going to go down very quickly. But for now, the Game Boy is just this weird little experimental thing. So we just have developers seeing what they can do on the weird little experimental thing, and it's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. But yeah, I figure in the coming years it's gonna get a lot rougher. We really had to make that jump though. We actually really had to. That's a shame that we didn't make that jump. Kinda surprised that skeleton didn't respawn. Also, fuck, this round's actually going good. I do need to end stream at some point, like, preferably soon, but... So you have lives is the thing, you know? I don't know where you are. Okay, there's a falling platform there, gotcha. I bet there's something if you go, like, above all of this. Can I try? But I can't hit my head on the platform, it's also gonna fall because this is fucking British people. Is it even worth it? Maybe? There is definitely something there. Ooh, what is it? Okay, but what do I get for the secret exit? What now? Some gems? Okay, not to be crazy, but this is the exact same layout as the previous bonus level. With the same items, but whatever, one of those items is a 1-up. It's a 1-up, and I'll take it. Yeah, we totally deserve a 1-up there for doing a minorly kind of difficult jump, not really. Totally deserve it. Definitely. Definitely. Can I get that? Not from here, shit. Wonder if we would've got that if I took the other route. This is kind of fucked. No! Oh, fuck. No, not again! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. What if I do like a tiny jump? I need to jump when it's falling. Oh my god, that took way too many lives to figure out. Just jump when it's falling. Just jump when it's falling. See, look at that. How hard was that? Wait, can I not go in the stairs? Oh. Yeah, that was... It's 6 in the morning. Please understand, I'm kind of sleepy. That was not my proudest moment. You gotta go up, right? No! But I saw that one that goes up. Oh my god. But that one went up? I guess now you get to the upper root. I guess that makes sense. Oh. I don't know, I just didn't think I was gonna be able to jump that high. I don't know why. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it. Don't give me a life. No, okay. There's a key down there. Oh fuck, I'm gonna take a ton of damage down here, aren't I? I wanted the key. If we could get another chest of the life. No, I don't think that would give me one already. But if we could, that would be wonderful. Can I hit you? Yes, okay. I don't want to go up. Boots of jumping. We already have boots of jumping. Wonder if that stacks. No! Wait, no, don't go down. Hello? Any platforms? Yes, there is a platform way over there. Okay. That's fine. Ah! We don't have any keys, we can't take that upper route. I bet there is another life if you go up there. But new lives, what's the point? Alright. 8 boots a jumping, 7 swans swinging, and da 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 da. I'm dead. This game is not okay. Oh, and it's not a 0 lives game either. Well, we might need to play more of that. I don't think we're gonna beat it, like, ever. I think I might need to give that another stream, though, at the very least. That needs more time. Okay, but why does the Game Boy fuck? Like, okay, I feel like, yeah, let's head back to the computer and whatnot for the outro stream and whatnot, but I want to check what games are coming out in February, because, like, there's no way it stays as good as it is. But also, I kind of thought this game was going to be bad, and I also kind of thought Motocross was going to be bad. But, no, this fucks. Science doesn't matter. Maybe. Alright. Milo, I'm trying my best to not run over your feet, but you are sitting directly in the worst spot imaginable for this. Hi, Lampcore. Do you not have the big dick? Understandable. Hi. Okay. Alright. Da-ba. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Is that a cat I hear out there? Maybe. No, this was so much fun though. I'm looking forward to continuing the Game Boy deep dive, and I'm very happy to say that so far. Yeah. There we go. Maybe? There we go. Now I actually line up with the frame. But I don't know. I was. Why is the cloud so high? Are we small? I still had it set for the gaming scene. But I don't know. I'm really happy that went well. I don't know, after the Genesis deep dive when I like hated every game, and after like the Sega CD like pilot episode where like I just did not vibe with any of the games, and then like I don't know, it's been a rocky road to find just another console to deep dive in general. You know, I was kind of half sitting here, I was like, fuck, we might never get a proper deep dive I like again, you know, but I'm having fun with this. The Game Boy out of all things. Fair enough, but no, this is absolutely working. Abso-fucking-lutely. This has been really fun. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I have a cat yelling outside. Let me try and get that cat real quick, and then I do want to see what games are coming up in February after this game, because this is our final game of January. And, like, there's no way it stays good, right? I need to humble myself, but give me 1 second to get that cat. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Hi, sorry about that. So what we got coming out in February? Okay, we got 4 games coming out in February, but some of those are not on my list. We have Sokoban. I like Sokoban. Sokomon's been released on everything as not Game Boy exclusive, so that's cut out. We have Golf, that's a port of the NES game, so that doesn't count. We have Hyper Lloyd Runner. Hyper Lloyd Runner. I played classic Lloyd Runner before and whatnot. I'm honestly not a huge fan of it. It's just it's a puzzle platformer for smart people. I'm not smart enough for it. I'm gonna be real with you. There have been times that I've tried playing Lloyd Runner and I've spent like a hour or two on a level and gotten absolutely nowhere. And then I look at like a walkthrough for the level and it's shit that like I would have never, ever thought about. And that's like every single level of Lloyd Runner. So, you know, I think it has a market, but not me. I don't do the thinking. Well, you know, we'll still play it and like see what it is, but I'm not expecting that that's a game that will actually finish. But if it's what I think it is, yeah, it's a puzzle platformer. Yeah. Oh, and funny, even in like the Wikipedia page and whatnot, like it's a very tiny Wikipedia page, but they have a quote from like a review of it, and they're like, yeah, this is by far the hardest Game Boy game released up to this point, and I absolutely believe that, because Lloyd Runner's fucked. But I respect it. Yeah, still good, just, ugh, you know? And then we have a Solar Striker, which appears to be a shoot 'em up, which that, yeah, for the Game Boy, we'll absolutely be playing that. Alright, cool. Nice. Okay, but what else we got? Sorry, I want to check out a little bit more. I don't know, that honestly might be enough for like next stream Borderline, you know? Because I think I could probably play Wizards and Warriors for a full stream. I think I can. I'm trying to take my time with this project and like, yeah, I don't know, that might be enough, but in case it's not, oh yeah, that's absolutely enough. Going into March, we have a Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle. Sadly, that game did release on Famicom first. It's not a Game Boy exclusive, so that is cut out. But we do have Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 2 coming out at some point. That is a Game Boy exclusive. Swear we're playing Crazy Castle. I love the Crazy Castle games. I'm so sad that Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle's been cut, but whatever. We have Quirk. Quirk is weird. Quirk is like Atlas's first game, like published like with the name Atlas. From my understanding, there's the clock saying it's 6 in the morning that I gotta stop stream, but yeah, Quirk is like a Sokoban adventure game mess thing. I'm curious about it. We have a volleyball game, and then we have a Revenge of the Gator, which is pinball. Yeah, that's okay, but like all these games are good though for the most part. You ever notice that? Like even going into March, like Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle, I adore that game. We have Quirk, which interesting, I respect it. Volleyball, volleyball. Then we have Revenge of the Gator. I haven't put a ton of time into Revenge of the Gator, but like, that's a game I consistently hear people say is like, shockingly good pinball game. Why is the Game Boy good? Like, where's our first like bad game? You know? We have Boomer's Adventures in Asmic World coming up after that. That's, from my understanding, a little puzzle game thing. Another game I've heard good things about. We have the Fist of the North Star game. That might just straight up be bad. I could easily believe that. Though, like, I don't know. I have... Yeah, I don't know. It's a fighting game. It won't do anything for me. That'll probably be our first one where I'm just like, no. But the thing is with a Fist of the North Star... Never mind. For some reason, I thought Fist of the North Star used like a shockingly large cartridge. It doesn't. Not really. Nah. Like, you know, it's the biggest cartridge for 1990, but, you know, same size as like Balloon Kid and Batman the video game. Have you played anything with that cartridge size? No, I'm just curious where we're at. Yeah, Wizards and Warriors is still the 64 kilobyte cartridge. Damn. Alright. Crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Same size as Castlevania. Damn. Alright. I'm just yapping. Sorry, I should probably call a stream. I really should. I really also gotta be up, like, kind of early. I gotta do this. That's also true. But, oops. But yeah, I don't know. This was really fun. I had a very good time with this. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just everything. What the fuck? Y'all are too nice. Thank you. Thank you. It's a great stream. I'm excited to do more of this. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've had like a large series I've been excited for, but yeah, no, these games have been fun. Oh, it's like, oh, tomorrow I get to play my shitty little like Zero Continues platformer for like a whole day probably, you know? I don't know, it makes me nostalgic for the Master System project, you know? Remember when the Master System project, the games got so bad that we ended up just playing Alf for like 4 hours? And it was like genuinely one of my favorite Master System games? Fucking Alf. I look back on that project with nostalgia, but oh my god. There were some moments. Alf. I need to watch more VTubers play the dumb fucked up games. I need to see more of this. Anyways, I gotta go. I desperately need sleep. This is a 6-hour stream, damn. I could absolutely keep going if I didn't need to sleep. Fucked up. Or food. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Just not noticing that. Have I ate today? I had a sandwich. I'm never gonna sleep. Anyways, I should eat more than a sandwich. We're getting rating Mail City. Mail City's currently playing Puyo Puyo. I love the Puyo Puyo series. Yeah, it looks like he's playing the first one, and yeah. Thank you. This is fun. I'm excited to do all this tomorrow. Yeah, hell yeah. Good shit. But yeah, as always, you're all I loved, you're all I cared for, and yeah. Peace everyone. Sleep well. Sleep well. Peace.